Wow. KD. Yo, KD. What's good? I'm almost ready to get this thing started. Man, I'm doing great. I'm doing outstanding. You first? Yeah, we got to run this ad real quick. So I don't give y'all nothing that y'all missing. I want to at least get this first one up. But we got to give this guy a shout out before we get this party started. We're in ads right now. So just going to go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. Pin you up. You know what I'm saying? Pin you up. So people know what's going on. I'm just gonna do that real quick. It's just gonna sit there for a minute. Everybody needs to see that. I don't think there should be anybody that comes in here and not know that KD is the man. As per usual, you're always welcome. Always welcome. Make sure I got all of my stuff going on. That. I'll start here. Yep. I'm trying a different setup right now, so I'm trying to see if it's gonna work. Um, looks decent for now, but it can get a little busy there in a minute. So make sure that's good. How you doing, man? Look, so The title says it all. Tonight is night school. Back where I'm from, people who work during the day, they wanted to get higher education, they went to this thing called night school. Night school, I'm doing all right. Just at work. Oh, you see? All right. Well, like you going look, see? You can go to school and be at work too. I hope work is productive, efficient, safe, and like that for you. Right? You know what I'm saying? You know, whatever job you're doing, I'm more than sure it's important for whatever entity that you work for. I'm just hoping that you get through the day as quickly and as efficiently as you can. And I hope that I have a part in that because we're going to have fun tonight. But damn, son. All right. So this dude be selling liquor. Then I don't never want you to quit then. Like you can't have a day off. Hold on. Since you said that, you can't have a day off no more. You got to work every day. Thank you for the check-in. Shinobi. Yo, check this out. I got look. KD said he be selling liquor. He at work. I said, KD, you can't never take no time off. If that's the case. There's no way you are gonna be able to do that and survive. But Shinobi, I appreciate you. Don't worry about the check-in numbers. It's just they're lying. They're lying. It's not true. Dory! Dory, Dory. 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 I was reminiscing of an experience that I had early in my career of this thing called streaming. I think I was trying to remember who are all the people that showed up, and I think you were one of them. Remember when I don't know if you might remember this when I tried to do that all night um fight to Radon, like I had just started the DLC for Elden Ring, and I was like, man, I'm gonna stay on this, and I think it was like a 12-hour stream or something like that. If I can, hold on, wait. He said, then how are we gonna try and get some raining together? Look, KD, you gotta take your PlayStation to work, or whatever system you're using. You gotta take it to work. You gotta go in the back room. You know what I'm saying, you gotta go in the back room with your eye on the door, right? You gotta get a robot right here so that as soon as a customer comes in, you just shift that remote over to that robot. Let the robot work while you go and make that work. Thank you for the shout out, Dory. I appreciate you. Dory, you are too kind. You are too kind, Dory. Thank you for giving me a shout out. I appreciate you. Be sure to follow Cali Dubs. I am playing Elden Ring NightReign. I know that was brutal. Only have a 30-minute. Okay. I'm just messing with, I'm messing with KD. KD is so cool. Gotta show love to the host. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. And shout out to you. That's what I was working on, Dory, and you distracted me by giving me a shout out. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Let's try that again. There you go. Kilo Dite. Oh no. Kilo. Hey homie, I checked your video. Seems like you're new to Kick and not yet affiliated. I gotta oh man, I tell you, that is awesome. Kilo. Thank you, Kilo. I appreciate you. I'll consider it if you follow me in my Discord. Hop on over to Twitch, join my Discord, and we can talk. Oh, I tell you, honestly, I can't knock them for trying. They have to find business somewhere. They have to find business somewhere. I just don't want the business. You got to ask. You never know. You just got to ask. But no, man, I was trying to do a remembrance tour of the longest stream I've ever done, which was my walk to Concert Radon, in which it took me all night because I was watching one of my friends stream where they were going through the woods area. You remember the woods area in the DLC? That's where like a few people in the stream were laughing because they were like, "You're about to find out why this is like the hated part of the DLC." Anyway, long story short, I just remember people dropping in and dropping out, and I think you were one of those. So I just wanted to say thank you. I never forget, or at least I try not to. And if you weren't, then I put you there anyway. That tells you how much I care. So you were there whether you believe you were there or not. But I may end up doing something like that again um, in the near future. I haven't decided what game yet, but I think I might do a marathon. But tonight, it's night school. Okay. I'm here to help. Teachers teach what they know and they learn from their community and their students. And I am that teacher for you tonight. So for tonight, night school and NightReign, we're going to start with the basics. Yo, my bad. I was fighting Dark Knight. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, damn, son. Like, when are you not fighting the Dark Knight or any knight or any major boss? This is a guy that solos bosses and no hits them. No hits Night Lords. Dude is out of control. Dude is out of control, and we're working on it. Project Shinobi. Project Shinobi is already been launched, which is the goal is in Project Shinobi is to get Shinobi to share with us the beautiful art that he makes and keeps behind closed doors. Whoa! Satvara! Hello, this is the landlord paying you a visit tomorrow. You know what? That's so funny. I am the landlord. That was our first deathless against him. I'm kind of hyped. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's coming soon. Yeah, yeah. Put coming soon on your channel. All right. Put coming soon. Yeah, we gotta have like an anticipatory date so that we can just have like a great celebration of this great artwork that you're about to share with the world. How are you, Sat? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well. This is Night School. And so in NightReign Night School, what we're going to do is we're going to share with the community an opportunity for them to learn about this game that I truly enjoy playing. And I really feel like if people give it a chance, they will too. And so the first thing that I want to make sure that we all understand is that in night school, there are no A's, B's, C's, D's, or F's. There's only W's. And that's all we focus on. I'm doing great, bro. How you doing yourself? I am doing well. I am doing well. I am ready to get this party started. We just got a reset on some of the Everdark Lords. So I'm going to go through as if this is the first time I've ever played this game so that anybody who's lurking, who's watching, or who's chatting with me, understand that I'm going to probably say some things that may sound repetitive or may sound like, hey, I already know that. I appreciate you. And I respect that. I'm hoping that maybe somebody will lurk in here that has never played NightReign and be curious enough to fire it up and give it a try. Knowing something better than I did the first time I did. When the first time I played NightReign just was when it dropped, not even the beta testing. So I had no idea what I was getting myself into. Queenie and Sat. That's it. Anytime, look, you know what? This is the thing. Dory, I swear. Keep doing this. I'm gonna like you more. So be careful. All right. Shout out to Queenie. Queenie, how are you? How have you been? Where have you been? There's, there's an alert out for Queenie that said, "Where, Queenie, or where have you been?" Are you gonna be able to help me beat the bosses on PS5 when I buy it? KD, I already got you, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. You tell me when. You tell me when, KD. Tell me when, man. Do you understand? Look, we got a community. So Discord is a great way to start. I know, Queenie, I'm being honest with you. I'm so sorry for your loss. As a fellow pet owner, um, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that day because in life, there's that balance of you want to be there for them, but you don't want them to be there after you. But then there's that moment of understanding that nothing is forever and you're just never prepared for that day. And so I'm so sorry. I hope you understand that you gave that snake the best 10 years a snake could ever have. And I hope that you, after healing, will know that you have another opportunity to do it again. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. So, and Shinobi said that he would help too. I'm hoping about it. PlayStation and NightReign tonight. Whoa, snaps, son. Whoa, whoa. Gonna have to not sub to too many people. Look, KD, gotcha. Check this out. Yo, he said tonight. He said tonight. Yo, um, I'll be on Saturday. So hit me up. As soon as you fire it up, my name is my call. Send me a friend request. Let's get started. And trust me, even though I stream on Saturday, as soon as you send me that request, dude, we're going. We starting from one and we're going right through. We're running right through them. And Shinobi say he's down to help too. Thank you. It means a lot. He was a good little guy. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was, Queenie. You know, sounds good. I'm sure you have a lot of memories. I hope you took pictures. He was happy, and that's all I can ask. I hope you took pictures. I hope you have pictures. And I don't know if you're into body art, but I've known, people to, take those pictures and turn it into some level of body art as a remembrance. And I've, I totally see myself doing that. I totally see myself doing that. You got it, Shinobi. Not the PlayStation, just the PlayStation Plus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. The PlayStation Plus is tricky. It's just like Xbox with the prescription. That's how you do the subscription that they have. That's how you be able to do anything online, and it actually costs. Hell yeah, Callie. I got Saturday off. Oh, then all day, KD. Paw print tat. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, we have a pet cat, not a paw print. Look, I got a tiger on me already, so it tells you what I feel about cats. I have a lot of respect for cats. You know what I'm saying? So definitely, I don't have a problem with that. But a paw print, I don't know if I do a paw print. I don't know if I do a paw print. A slither tat. Now, see, that's the thing about snakes. Snakes and body art, I almost feel like they work hand in hand together because the body contours and so does the snake. You can start anywhere and end it anywhere. Ads start in about 5 seconds, y'all. So check this out, y'all. If you're not a subscriber and you're out there lurking and you don't know what you can do, who did I miss on the shout outs? First off, I was getting ready to give someone a shout out and I got distracted. So my bad. My bad. You don't stream, that's okay. You get a shout out anyway. Let's start it off, y'all. All right. Take this with you into the ads. The fodder. Do that. Did you hear the one about the guy with the broken hearing aid? Neither did he. Ooh, I sure do. That is crazy. Check that one out. I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. This is too much fun, y'all. I think I may want to just stream just so I could do this. I ain't gonna lie. Just so I can grab some of these jokes. And here's a fun fact. Check that out, y'all. Who would have thought? No pigment in our hands. In the palms of our hands. What the what? What the what is that? Is that true? All right, let's keep it moving, y'all. Okay. Here we go. Take a look at that. What do you see? Aww. If I had a dog, my dog might look like that one. But I have a cat. Or I don't know if I have a cat. There's a cat that lives with us. And that's how the cat looks. That's how the cat looks. That's how the cat looks at me. Terp has been blowing my messages up. What's Callie? What's up? What's up, Terp? Terp? What is Hippie? Hippie? What is Terp doing? Is it like he's sounding the alarm that we need you to jump in here so we can give you a shout out? Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying? OG? Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying? He's showboating his skills. Yeah, well, you know, Hippie. You know what happens when you know, when you set the bar like that, dude. I mean, like you know. Yes. Yes. Also, yes. What is this? Who is this? Dude, I don't know what the hell. Who is Cali Dubs 8 deleting shit? How do I stop that? Honestly, that shit happened so quick. One message was deleted by the moderator. Let me go to these mod settings. Come on, Dory, help me out. I need to go to these mod settings. I need to stop this. We need to stop this right now. We need to put a stop to this. Do I go to the safety center? What do I do? Do my mods even have abilities now? Speaking of which, let me do this real quick. There's something that I can show you guys, but I guess I'm supposed to do. So let me go ahead and do this now. We're gonna do this for 2 hours and start it. Okay. Yes. All right. That's supposed to be on there, so let's get that right. Okay, there should be something there. I don't know. Dory, you beautiful creature. Long time. F that bot. Mikey. Yes, how you doing? Look, Mikey is awesome. Corpse! What's going on? How are you, my guy? How have you been? How has life been treating you? I hope well. Hope everything's been well, man. You know what I'm saying? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I'm not familiar with No Man's Sky, but I'm certain that it is a quality game, and I'd love to learn more about it. Tell me more. Tell me more. No Man's Sky is a pleasure. Mike is a legend. Queenie, It is so true. So true. Without a doubt. It's so true. Okay. So everyone's here, class. Okay, class. Class. We're gonna have to get this started now, all right? All right, we gotta get this started. Night school has to start. Okay. This time we're not gonna go to the hour. We're gonna get started sooner. All right, because I can talk for a whole hour if y'all let me. All right. So I'm gonna blame y'all if I don't start. If you make me smile one more time, I promise you, if you make me smile one more time, I'm just gonna have to just say how much I care about you. Class is in session, y'all. This is it. Okay. I'm just a regular ass Detroit kid who games. Yeah. Okay. That's what they said about this guy on this shirt. Like he was just a regular old guy from where's he from in Kansas? He was just a regular old guy from Kansas, right? And then what happened, right? That's all I'm saying, hippie. That don't mean nothing. All right? That don't mean nothing. Okay, so the goal of tonight is to keep the game vibrant and hopeful for those who begin their journey in Limvale. No Man's Sky is a space exploring game with 18 quadrillion. I don't know what the hell that number looks like. Corpse, are you serious? Like that's how much stuff you can look at in No Man's Sky. Like you could play No Man's Sky for your entire life. Everyone's a little old sometimes to the hometown. Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically, Superman was lying, but that's another story. Yeah, technically he was, but he didn't know that. No, he wasn't lying. He didn't know he was lying until he got older. Remember now, he was adopted. As a kid, he just woke up in Kansas, and then all of a sudden he got these super stuff that. I mean, come on now, let's you know what I'm saying. Are they still adding galaxies? Dead ass. Callie, No Man's Sky is unbeatable on purpose. Okay, got it. Yeah, just had the Voyages update. It's okay, so it's not a game that you can finish. It is a game that just continues to go. No Man seems complicated but satisfying. I might have to get back into them. Okay, so, all right. Is it a co-op game? Is it a solo game? I'm going to have to look that up. It's got to be co-op, man. I got to be able to play with some other people. Like Battlefront. Both? Okay. Both. Thank you. Thank you. That's good news. I may have to add that to the long list of stuff that like literally I told y'all this week I was going to play Claire. And then they talked about this Everdark mode starting. So we got to practice. That's what we're going to do tonight. Crossplay, co-op, sandbox about space. I'm a space nerd and it's great. You think it's on sale right now? It's even better. Corpse, I'm going to tell you right now. It is behind a lot of great games. Like I still need to play Claire. I started Hollow Knight. Now Silksong is out. I'm watching people play that. I'm mad because I didn't finish that. Don't get me started on Liza P. Yeah, man, it's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be a log jam of games. I don't know if I'm gonna like maybe after they do this drop for NightReign, then I'll and see how it is. Then I might venture out a little bit. Check your store real fast. Yes, it was on sale. Game Pass. Yeah, hippie. Game Pass. I know you said that last time, but that's what for PC. That's not gonna be for PlayStation, right? I don't think there's a Game Pass on PlayStation. Correct me if I'm wrong. Check. Almost my entire following are playing Hollow Knight C. See what I'm saying? And I just started the first part of it. I didn't even finish that because I was playing Elden Ring. I blame Elden Ring on everything. All right, so night school begins. Let's first start off with what we are doing here. Okay. The goal of this game is for you to defend and destroy. Defend Limvale and take out the Night Lords. It's a parallel universe with Limgrave and Elden Ring, fast pace, rogue style, as people want to call it, um, a Dark Souls game. And I think the main part of it being Dark Souls is the part of the fact that when you die, you lose your runes, but you have to get your runes again before you die. That still is applicable. But death is not really the problem in this game because dying is not really the issue unless you make it the issue. In other words, you make mistakes. The issue really is time. And we're going to talk about that. Go kick some ass. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I know PC let me. Okay, on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. Silk Song. Go kick some ass. Thank you, sir. Here we go. So let's talk real quick. Then we'll get into the game. The characters. So you start the game off with Wilder, Guardian, Iron Eye, Raider, and Executor and Recluse. You do not have Revenant, and you do not have Duchess. After you do your first mission, you'll get Duchess. But then you have to do a certain event to unlock Revenant. Both of these are key figures in the run because they give you a lot of variety in how you want to approach each run, which is called Expedition. But I think Souls players, we've come to an agreement that run is an appropriate word for what we are doing, right? So each one of them have abilities that are unique. But if you're going to start the game off, I would tell you that there are two players I think that you would probably have a really fair chance of understanding the game and being effective without putting yourself in too much of peril. Wilder, if you like to hit stuff, would be your best guess, even before Raider, because Raider is a little bit more complicated what he does. But Wilder is straightforward. He has a grapple move that gives you an extra way to close the gap without losing stamina. He has an art that is really cool, and he swings a great sword pretty well. Iron Eye would be the other one that I would say, and that's because, as you can see, he's a bow and arrow guy. The key is marking, which once you figure that out, is something that will not only help you with agility, but it'll also keep you alive in a lot of situations. And more importantly, Iron Eye. Shooting bow and arrows at things from a distance is not a bad option for you as well. Both players are really good, but from there it gets a little bit more into the levels of skill or the levels of trial and error you're willing to take, because there's a highs for these players, but there's also great peril situations or great damage situations. All right, so let's start with Duchess. Duchess, very nimble, quick, fast, is the fastest one of all of them in my opinion. But health wise, she's exposed. She doesn't have a lot of shielding, guarding, armor. Her moves and her defense, her best defense is to dodge. So if you're a person that likes to dodge a lot, this might be a person that you might enjoy. She is also good with daggers. Believe it or not, daggers do hit in this game. And she also has the ability to use sorcery staffs as well. Revenant is really a necromancer, and that is basically raising enemy ghosts upon killing them to help fight with you. So she has 3 summons: small, medium, large, and then she also can turn enemies that she kills into summons as well. She's very squishy. In other words, her health is really low, but it's because of her ability to summon things that creates the mass ball of confusion that sometimes she can slide around and hit people with big hammers. My girly revive, yes. More importantly, yes. The revive feature is her biggest feature because you don't die. You know what I'm saying? You stay alive. You get one little sliver of health so you'll never die for a period of time, which kind of goes into her backstory. Raider's all bunk. Most people want to gravitate to Raider, but Raider's a learning curve because the swiftness of his hits, um, you have to get used to, or the lack thereof. And his Ash of War and his skill is unorthodox. No one raises a totem in the middle of a fight but this guy. But there's a purpose why he does it, and there's a way that you can use it to your advantage. Um, Recluse, Starfist Raider is OP. Starfist Raider is OP. I will tell you this: you put two colossal great swords in his hands. That's OP too. Anything that allows Raider to bust something up, that's OP. Raising a totem in fights like a Viagra commercial. Yo, yo, this dude hippie boy, you got this medical background. Yes. You know what? If somebody was watching, bro, they might throw that in there. You're gonna raise a totem in the fight tonight. Anyway, Recluse. What? That is not a good segue. All right, and it was not intentional for me to be onto Recluse. Recluse is a mage. Um, by far I believe it's the highest curve because it's not only that she doesn't have a physical attack weapon in a game where everything is trying to kill you, but some of her magic spells require you to do something that Hippie will tell you. The first time I played a Recluse, I was like, dude, we're gonna die. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. You was like, you gotta collect these orbs. I was like, what the hell is that, man? I don't see nothing. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I look, my Recluse was bad. My first run, I was like, and I'm never gonna play this character again until I had to. And then when I learned how to use her, she is probably the most. I think offensive output, she could be the most deadliest. Not gonna lie, that first Recluse run was making my butt. I'm telling you, dude. I was like, dude, I'm done. Moon, Tahoe, Recluse for life. You damn right, sir. Was good. Was good, man. Welcome to school, man. Welcome to class. You know, we have all of the veterans in here and all the experts in here. I don't know why that message was deleted. Look, Tahoe. Look, I don't know what's going on with my guy. Callie does be busting stuff up. I have 278 recluse expeditions. Damn, son. 278 expeditions. Why is it doing that? I'm about to ban my mod Cali Dubs. I'm about to ban him. Cause he out here acting wild. Tahoe Moon power is too strong. It sure is. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, it had my blood pressure up too. Hippie. When to learn Recluse? She is literally yes. Yes. When are we gonna learn Recluse? I don't know. I mean, you know, I need to do a community poll on which night fair I should start off with. 278 is a lot. I gotta swap it up, but I'm down to play with anybody. Still adjusting the Guardian. Yeah. Hippie, I think Detroit's gonna have to give us a class on Guardian, dude. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I'm like that too. Queenie, Moon, Recluse. I got Carrion Scepter with Moon and Comet today. Oh, we're in ads. Hang in there, guys. Y'all, you know what, Queenie? Yeah, I'm okay with that. My blood pressure is only high when I'm high. I have high blood pressure. I have high blood pressure. We're in ads. We're in ads. Queenie Moon Recluse. I'm no longer. I'm mad for Callie. Sadly, corpse. We keep getting into this. Damn, Callie. Are you okay with high blood pressure? I have 7 Revenants, 2 Duchess, 1 Wilder, 278 Recluse. So you went. So you have 1 expedition with Wilder, Tahoe. Wow. A class from Detroit. Damn, I'll skip. Damn, son. My first win was with a bird. Yes, with a bird, bro. Mm-hmm. Yes. Such a bay load. Yes. 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 It is. It is, Queenie. It is a beautiful loadout. Yes, it is. And Umbasa, Sup Tahoe. Yep. If you are high, then everything is good. Blood pressure without a high is when to work. Oh yeah, yeah. That's my blood pressure. Yeah. Look, hippie, and I. Well, not hippie. I ain't gonna speak for hippie. I'm gonna speak for myself. I try to stay healthy. I try. I don't know what he do, but I try to stay healthy. I don't know what he doing with his blood pressure boiling like that. I think I'm one of the few recluse who will use a colossal weapon if I got to. See, I told you. I told you. Well, I mean, the Dark Moon Greatsword does not count. Dark Moon Greatsword in Recluse's hands is unfair. That's just unfair. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. It is just completely unfair. She will decimate anything with that magic um wave that goes through. That's just crazy. Anyway, I sidetrack. This is the first player I played with because this is the player that if you play Elden Ring, this is a player that you probably would be mindful, or you would probably be, if you started off with a samurai class, or if at any point in time in the game you use any katanas, you probably would love this player. If you've played Sekiro, from what I've heard, because I haven't played it, Liza P, you would like this player. I saw a run where the trio got grafted greatsword and duped it, but the recluse didn't want it and had 5 staffs and 1 seal. KD, KD. We were playing Libra. I was hippie. Was it you? Was it you? I think it was somebody else. We dropped 2 drops, less likely to target. And like, I know I did this one time. I did the drop, pinned it, did a dance around it, did a few emotes, and the recluse did not pick it up. And it wasn't a bad weapon, but the recluse was like, nah. I was like, that's crazy. That is crazy. This executor is some really high level players say that this character is broken because of the bleed proc that happens. Um, I mean, it's a great player. If you love blades, if you love slicing and dicing, this is the player that you want to try out. And then from there, we get to this player here, which is the Guardian, which we just talked about. I'm still trying to get a better example of what the Guardian is, other than the fact that it is a Guardian. It is a tank. It is designed to take hits. It is designed to protect the flock, as they say, who play Guardian. But ultimately, it is probably the one character that has the highest health bar and comes prepared with a shield that is like a tank shield. And its job is to revive and keep the flock healthy throughout the fight. Sometimes, how you doing? How are you and Mink? Dory, you're asking how me and Mink are? I haven't seen Mink, man. I haven't seen Mink, man. Dory, have you? Mink's what, January, February, I think it was the last time I saw him. Which, it's been a while now. Yeah, we gotta catch up with him. Sometimes we have to sacrifice hacking and slashing for a good drop. Sucks, man. Yeah, sometimes we have to. But the main thing is that, with any player, it's a team concept. So sometimes you making that sacrifice on the front end may pay dividends on the back end. So, all right. So now we've talked about all of the characters. Guardian is not the like, I don't really think I'm good with Guardian. I don't think I would be a good player playing Guardian because I'm I'm too aggressive, which I know, but I love hitting. I love hitting from distance, up front. All right, so as a community, we have to give. So what I do in my first run is I play with randoms. I'm gonna give you guys a disclaimer right now. It doesn't always end well. And a lot of times the reason why it doesn't end well is because there are certain things that as this community has gotten familiar with this game or like trigger points. Big Daddy Dory. I only play Rev. She's the real MVP. Corpse, I'm going to tell you this. Rev is a high skill level player too, just like Recluse. I played with Revenant a few times my last stream and not my last stream but the last couple days. And yeah, I can see why people love playing with Revenant. I can also see why it's a skill thing because her dodge moves are not as good as Recluse. And you've got to be able to dodge with her. So for you to be able to play with her efficiently and effectively says a lot about your skills in gaming, which is why they call you Corpse Dog Gaming. So there it is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into this expedition. We are going to play. Let's see what we're gonna go after. We got two new dark Everdarks. We got well, not new, but they're coming back. The dogs, which thanks to a couple people that might still be hanging out in the chat, helped me take down the other day when this one dropped. So we're gonna go and see the Gaping Jaw. We're gonna go and see the Gaping Jaw, and I'm not feeling good about this one. To be honest with you, I don't really like this fight. I think the gimmick in this fight is similar to the gimmick in Libra. Like the tornado part's ridiculous. But anyway, we're gonna go. We're gonna play. I'm debating on who I'm gonna go with. Anybody got a other than Guardian? No on Guardian. All right, that's not gonna happen. Anybody got a preference they want to see in particular? Give it a try. I've heard Recluse a few times. I've heard Recluse. Kelly got a diss as per. No. This one right here, I can't play with her. I can't play with her. I can't play with her. The other tank? Oh, this guy? Raider? Iron Eye. We have faith. Damn, there's no pole. All right. All right. I'm going to go with. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go with Raider. I'm going to go with Raider. Let's see what happens. All right. I got to check my relics. Raider is the bunk. I feel confident with a bunk situation. Chilling Mist. This is my relics. It's going to be interesting because I don't know. Yeah, maybe they'll stay if I... See, here's the thing, guys. I'm being honest with you. Certain characters, if you play with them, they quit early. Oh, I'm going to miss my relics on Xbox. It's all right. We're going to get them back for you. I'm going to start the tank when I get the game soon. All right, Dory. So I'll show you what not to do. Improve attack power +3 axes equipped. So I have to have at least 3 axes in order for this attack power to go up. I don't have a problem with carrying axes, especially if they got poison. Scarlet Rot on them. Wraith Calling Bell, not bad. Chilling Mist at the start of the expedition, which means my starter weapon has Chilling Mist. Frost does work in this. Improve poise near totem. Yes. Great axe, attack power. Again, I like that. And then, of course, the ultimate art gauge +2. Xbox, interesting. Yes, I will be getting an Xbox sometime soon. Maybe for Christmas. I'm going to start, yeah, because I have to be versatile enough to be able to play with everybody. And I know KD is gonna drop down some serious dollars to get a PS5 and join the community. But KD, you're gonna have to carry me on Xbox. I know, but I mean the Plus, the PlayStation Plus. That's what I keep forgetting. You have the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation Plus. But anyway, my point is that he's gonna have to carry me on Xbox. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna have I have PC. I have this game on PC. I have this game on PlayStation. I will have this game on Xbox. I will accomplish this on every one of these. That's how great this game is. I also have Elden Ring on them too, so don't trip. Increase maximum HP, continuous HP recovery, slowly restore HP for self and allies when it's low. That's what I have. That's what I'm gonna go with. Nah, I'm not gonna do Switch. That I'm not gonna do. I actually have a Switch around here somewhere, I think. Not the Switch 2, but I have the other Switch. Each streaming service has their own great point of view. They do. They do. And they're all unique. But at the same time, I do feel like at some point crossplay has to be incorporated in games and these platforms. I just feel like that. I just feel like it just has to be. You know what I mean? Like there just has to there are some games now that are out that do it, and because of that, the community loves them. And there are some games that are still trying to figure it out. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see. While we wait, let's go over here and get some practice in because I need that. I've not played with this guy in a hot minute. No, it's not that way. All right, let's go over here. Let's see what he does. Oh, damn it. There's it. There's that. Oh, yeah. That's what we're going to do. That's the first move we're going to make when we go in here, y'all. We're going to bust this damn gaping jaw up. We got to get a poison weapon. Uh-oh, y'all. There's a guardian sighting. There's a bird sighting, y'all. I'm telling you, man. This is like finding a 4-leaf clover, man. Getting somebody in a random queue that actually plays with Guardian, yo, that's not common, y'all. So I don't know. We might be on the verge of watching greatness. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. All right. Let's see here. Let me bring that up just a little bit because we're gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we can remember what to do. All right. Let's go. Oh boy, that was a whiff. That was a nice whiff there. Let's see. What are you doing, bro? All right. Let's get that going. Let's see. What do you have over here? We're just grabbing everything right now. Oh, that should have been for him. We're going to grab this. Look around. Let's see. Pickle foul foot. We'll hold on to that for a second. Improve jump attacks. That'll work for me because I'll do that. Let's see. We're going to go. Oh, we're doing Roddy. We're doing Roddy. So we're going to get some great axes today, y'all. All right. So we run down here. You want to level up to level 2. There's a big jump from level 1 to level 2, as you just see right there. The goal is as soon as you can do that, then it helps you navigate the next area. All right. So obviously we're all following Recluse. So we're going to go ahead and jump over here. These are springs. Spirit springs help you get and navigate over obstacles in the game. Gravity is not your enemy in this game. Your enemy in this game is time. And that is just not enough to do anything of damage there. So don't attack everything when you load in. The first camp. You want to attack everything and clear that first camp. When you clear that first camp, that'll give you about, I think numbers wise, about 3,800 runes, that they may call it that. That's enough to get to level 2. You want to get to level 2 as quickly as you can before you go to any of these places like this. This is called a great church. You want to go to great churches first. Great churches is where you can fight bosses that are a lot more manageable at a lower level. And they give you an opportunity to give you some drops. This is a good drop because I'm looking at the bottom line. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. I am eventually going to be doing that, so my attack power is going to be up for that. The passives stack. Weight is not an issue. What is an issue is the weapons you carry with you and what they offer you, both in the physical nature but also in the passive nature. But you're also using various buffs before you start, correct? You don't necessarily start off with buffs unless it's in your relics that you equip on your player before you start the mission. The buffs that you get, you acquire throughout the run. So like your weapons provide buffs that are the passive buffs. You can eat items in this game that will give you buffs. Man, I got to figure out how to find you. But I'm going to stay close because the recluse is a one-hit wonder right now. If she gets hit and it's a good hit, she'll get one-shotted. This is a camp. This is really a high skill level area. But I guess we're going to be here. We're going to be here. This is a critical. I just did to him. All right, let's see. There we go. We got him knocked down. Where did he go? There we go. Oh, stop. Oh, damn, son. Okay. You don't like me, huh? Oh, that's going to kill me. I didn't do that one right. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a tough spot. Let's do this right. I just want to do my art. There we go. I just wanted to do that once. All I needed, that's literally why I died, because I was trying to do that and it wouldn't let me. Troll Knight, approved lightning attack power. Colossal sword. I'll hold on to that for now. Okay, we gotta look for these. Lambo, what's going on? How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we gotta follow. We're in school, man. You're in night school. I am the teacher for tonight. We are going to go through NightReign with an effort to give people an understanding of how this game operates. Right now, it is fast-paced. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, it's time already? Oh, this is bad. So now the rain is coming in. So that means if you look at the map, it's going to take us to that next level area where you see the white circle. That's where the rain is going to stop for the part of the day. Our goal is to try to clear as much as we can inside of this area before the rain settles onto that circle. So Raider versus Birdhead, what's the pros and cons? Raider is more offense. Bird is more defense. That's the best way I can say it. Bird is defense. What was that? I thought it looked like I kicked his ass. There's one more. Yeah. Oh, the OGs are showing up. That is awesome. Improved lightning damage. I don't see anything that's of value for me. The weakness of this boss is holy, but not holy, poison. So I didn't see anything of value there. Okay, where are we going? Oh, good. So now these gold churches. So there's the green churches, and then there's these gold churches. There's a green one. Here's a gold one. The gold ones is where you get a flask. A flask is a healing, just like you would do in in any Elden Ring or Souls game. I have 3 right now. As soon as I stand there, I get 4, which is the next one up. So now I have 4 times I can level, I can heal myself. Graces, you don't sit down at graces, you run over graces, and while you're standing over the grace, you can level yourself up. The leveling is automatic based on the characters' abilities and how they scale in certain categories. I'll show you some of that after this one. But just to say this, Raider's going to get more powerful as a Raider. He's going to be able to hit things and knock them out sooner and faster. Guardian is going to be able to protect better and faster. They went over there. Oh, they went over here. All right. And Recluse's magic is going to get stronger. All right. I need to heal because I'm going to die. Get back. And let's go with the... All right. So Zalor and I are over here, but I don't know where the other person is. Get back, because that's going to hurt too. Okay, we got it done. Oh, he showed up. All right. Birdman is here. Okay, Colossal Weapon. Another Colossal Weapon. Great Sword. Don't want that. I'm going to go with the Colossal Weapon. So now I should have 1, 2 Colossal Weapons. Now, can I power stance? I don't know if I can power stance that. That's a halberd. We're going to level up to level 6. Looking at the map, we're going to the next camp. Just bought. Yeah. Yeah. Look, he's about action. KD is about action. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. KD is about action, y'all. KD is not playing, y'all. He said that he's about to get fired up on NightReign on the PlayStation. Oh, that wasn't right. Electric Avenue. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Did that hurt? Did that hurt? Yo! The dogs are out. Oh, damn. Missed you. Oh, dog. Can I get the dog? Can I get the dog? Thank you. Blues for life. Join us. Yeah. It's going to be, look, I don't know why I did that. It's going to be magical, man. All right. Let's see. What else do I have? Let's try this. Can I do a power stance? Oh, I can. Oh, shoot. I get 2 of those. All right. What are we doing? We got to go here. All right. I'm going to take over right now. Let's go. Let's go. Detroit in the building. What's good, Spider? What's going on? How are you today, sir? Recluse took me the longest to complete. Yeah. Recluse is tough because it's like I said, it's unorthodox. You don't really have a like tank weapon. You have to learn magical cocktails. But once you figure it out, oh my gosh, it's like an epiphany. Your head explodes. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I think I got a pen. I think I got one of these. Don't I have one of those? Did I pick one up? Yeah, I did. I sure did. Let's go. Let's go open this ever jail up, y'all. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, y'all. I should have did this sooner. I was too busy looking at the chat. Once you grasp it, yeah, that's exactly it. Once you grasp it, it's good night. You just need to find your tools. All you need to do then is find your tools. Mm-mm. 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 Still, homie, long day at work. I'm doing well. Same here, bro. Same here. Long day at work. Um, I'm thankful uh, that I woke up this morning. I'm thankful that I have a job. I'm thankful that I had a great opportunity to hang out in some of these wonderful streamers communities today. Let's see, what else am I thankful for? I'm thankful that you guys are showing up, and I'm thankful that you guys are being patient with me because I'm probably missing some words in the chat. But that's okay though. Whoa, what was that? That's interesting. Is that like a invisible, like Zalor is invisible? Is that a, am I missing something? Is that a relic? Zalor is like straight up invisible, y'all. Like, I don't know. Zalor is like moving at light speed on some stuff. Yeah, we gotta stop that. Yeah, we gotta stop that real quick. That shit's got to end. Okay, we're looking for poison. Anything poison? Axe wise, I'll hold on to this just in case, because that allows me to keep my original weapon and scale it up, because I do have mist. Yeah, I got mist, y'all. Dang, this lock on is for real. Thankful for breathing is the best. It is. Always. I'm gonna head out. Gonna finish work and eat a bit, then head out. Okay. All right, KD. KD. Can't wait to have you join the community, man. It's so good to hear. We're about to get you to cross over, man. Don't worry. You're not a sellout because you're crossing over, man. You're just doing the right thing. That's all. Attack power. Let's just go. Okay, we're at level 8. It's time to go, y'all. Now, the rain is going to subside and close this circle up, and that's when the Night Lord, or the Night Boss, not the Night Lord, that's when the Night Boss will appear. And we have to be inside this circle. As you can see, we made it inside the circle. The rain has covered the entire map with the exception of this area. We got to survive the night. Damn internet. Oh, dude. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the enjoying the stream. I appreciate that, KD, and I will see you later, sir. Let me make sure I caught everybody. Yeah. Yeah, Smokey. That's who I missed. Smokey. Smokey. Dude, I smile when I hear your name, bro. I smile when I hear your name because you know how we do, bro. Uh-oh, Recluse is down because I'm over here talking. Let's get this up. Let's get her up. All right, let's go. Let's get her up. Sorry about that, Recluse. I apologize. This Terra Magica space is protected space. We've got to make sure that this stuff is protected. Because Recluse casting spells on that intensifies her magic power. Alright, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Oh, that hurt. Oh, and that didn't hurt. He going to eat me. It's all right. It's all right. I'm really not good for him. I'm not good for him. All right, so now. Oh, we got to get out of here now. Because that's not good. Because that stuff. Now I don't have a lot of health. Because I messed up and landed over there. But that's okay, though. Let me get over here. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, you. All right. He grabbed me again. I'm gone. I'm getting ready to put my totem up. That's it. But at least this time now, when I fall down, they can actually, I can actually heal now. There we go. I can actually heal now. Yeah, Mike. Queenie is hanging out, man. We are moving up, man. The quality of life is improving with all these wonderful people showing back up. Critical hit. Yeah, we'll do that. So many wonderful people are returning to the show. I appreciate you guys. Now, we survived the night. We're into day 2. You'll see the clock resets on day 2. And the goal now is to survive the day by collecting items like we did in day 1, fighting little bosses throughout the land, and hopefully getting the items that we need to be prepared for the end of the day 2, which will lead us to the day 2 Night Lord. Right now, we're going to a rise. This rise is going to help recluse, and any one that deals with not incantation, sorceries. This rise helps them with not only staffs but also talismans as well as bubble tears. As you can see here, I'm looking at what can not help me, but necessarily help my buddy. And so I think that'll help. But if it doesn't, that's okay. Continuous HP recovery, I'm gonna hold on to that. Just because I like the HP recovery effect. Notice what I looked at. I didn't look at what this, I'm not trying to use a source seal, but I am liking the fact that it has the ability to keep me alive. It quietly gives me my health back passively. So that's the key, is it's not just what the first thing says, like what is the second thing? Attack power, improve incantations, lightning attack power, those kind of things. All of those things make a difference. And it's why when you're playing, you want to carry as many weapons as you can. You want to fill every slot, because it's not the fact that you're using that weapon, it's the passives that you're also having the opportunity to potentially stack, which can make your player even more powerful. Oh, see, and that's the part that I don't like. I'm trying to do both. There we go. Oh man, y'all are some pestery. Let's just get them out of here real quick. Okay. Oh god, Lambo and Spider are both mods. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm telling you. All of the OGs are here, hippie. Improve. Heavy thrusting sword. Yeah. That'll give me a better output. So, what did they I don't what are we doing? Oh, that's clues. That helps us find these little things called talismans in the field. By me just doing that, that made that alert this player that, hey, there's a talisman here. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I'm about to pivot, because going to the castle, oh no, with the trolls, I'm out. I'm about to pivot, yo. Okay. This is a shifting earth event. And with it being a shifting earth event, it means that eventually you're going to end up having the fight in whatever area that shifting earth event is featuring. So right here is the Rotted Woods. Day 2, you're going to end up fighting in here. If it's a mountaintops, up here, it would be up here. You would end up fighting there at the end of day 2. Knowing this means that at the beginning of day 2, your mission should be to get everything you need to do to prepare for that fight. Because that fight is going to be the deciding factor of whether or not you make it to the night. So I'm going to kind of push this where we're going. Oh, hippie must have gotten cold out in the bush. I've been here, Grandpa Spider. Not my fault. Your bad eyesight missed me. Say what I missed. We just talk about the mod world in here, man. And how lock and step you guys are. Oh, we're gonna do this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna power stand stat. Can you stand still for a second? Just stand still. There you go. Get this real quick. Damn, bruh. Like, he beat the shit out of him. Hold on. All right. Now I learned that usually the thing that I'm looking for is usually in 1 or 3 places. So I'm not sure where that place is. So I'm kind of looking to learn this landscape. This is one of the maps that I'm not really familiar with. There's a boss right there. And that's not the boss I want to deal with. Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't want to deal with you. Not yet. Not yet. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Black Kendrick. Don't you do it. We're just gonna hit this corner right here. Gonna run around this corner. See the scarlet rot's already hitting us. This whole area is infiltrated with scarlet rot. So we have to find the secret so that the scarlet rot is healed or cured pretty much. We gotta add we're in ads, y'all. We'll be back in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Dang, I missed that. Mods, if you could keep an eye on it so that if we do get to the night fight, I do want to float whatever ads I can float. I don't want them to miss that. Okay, inflicts rot. There we go. Let's get going, y'all. That's the first of the beginning of these. That's a great hammer. These are both the same, so it don't really matter. Okay. Did I get anything for that? Hold on. What's this over here? All right, let's stop all that real quick. I need axes, y'all. That I'm definitely not going to use. That's a gray. So I'm looking at the color as well as I'm looking at the weapon itself. So color matters in this game. You want to look for weapons start off with the gray or the silver. Why are they doing that? I don't like that. Let me put that there because I really can't see which marker to look at. So they start off with gray. Then the next level up is blue. Then after blue is purple. And then after purple is legendary, which is gold. The goal is to upgrade your weapon. Either you upgrade your original weapon, which can work in this environment, or you upgrade the weapons or you get higher quality weapons in your run. Blue is good, preferably. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part because you can die over here if you're not careful. Yeah, I've died over there a few times because it's at the edge of the freaking map. All right, so now we're good. Get you out of here real quick. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Nah, bro. See, y'all don't understand. I got this. I got this. I got this. No. I got this. Look at that heal effect. I'm still healing, y'all. I'm fighting and healing. Fighting and healing. Oh, I don't like taking singers out like that because she sings so beautifully. But you know what? We got to go. We got to go. All right. What's the name of the ones you got, Spider? Oh, I don't know what I feel like playing. I just know I want to. I want to pair the right game with the right tree. What you? All right. So let's see here. Blue Dream. Ooh. No. Are we doing the bird? We must be. Oh, that's not good, y'all. I mean, I would fight this fight if I had my teammates here, but I don't know where my teammates are. Okay, y'all over here? Okay, because we could do this. We could do this. Oh, damn. We really gonna have a problem with this. That's it. That bird sliced me with 3 hits. 3 hits. What is going on, man? I don't really want to fight this fight because I don't. Okay, they are here, so it's me. Okay, heal. Oh, I definitely need to heal up for that. Gotta get that stamina. Oh, wow. Took Birdman down. Oh, Lord. They took them both down. Oh, my gosh. Gotta get her up because Birdman's in trouble. Whoa, I gotta find you. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Man, all those Blue Dream Facets Michigan Sour. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Let's see. Let's go with this. If you don't have Assassin's Creed downloaded, did I get him? No, no, no. Gotta watch out. Did they leave? Oh, this is not good. Well, I mean, it's not bad. It's not good. We spent a whole lot of time fighting this fight. One more heal. We got that. That's the part. That's the part that's the bull crap right there. I gotta wait. Oh, waited too long. Detroit, I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I'm not. I know I'm not good at being Raider, but I know Guardian was going down first. Guardian was going down first. It was like, oh wait a minute, Guardian's down. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, yo. Guardian's down, yo. We're in trouble. Like, we need to finish this fight now at this point. We need to finish this fight. We're almost there. We could finish this before. Can I just hit you once? All we need to do is hit you once. There we go. That's crazy. All right, we made it. Oh, I so wish I had a great axe. Got a great hammer. I don't need that. Drops aren't really great, y'all. And we're not too far from the Night Lord where we're going to be fighting. So let me go ahead and get my weapons right here. So I have these two. These are the two weapons I'm going to use that I have in my hands right now. We're at level 11 at 4,000. We need 55,000 in order to get to level 12. Stop that. Oh, I gotta do better than that. He came in and showed me how it was done. At least they did that. Right. Hold on. Kick him in the back. That's not gonna feel good tomorrow. Put the stamina thing down. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to power stance. Do this power stance right. Yeah. Oh damn, he got critical on the first hit. That's nice. Alright. We're getting better. Maybe Mega Man or Mortuary Assistant. Alright, let's go with this. Get that going. Now we're gonna bring some. That wasn't nice. We gotta do better than that. That didn't work. That was wrong. No, 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 no. There we go. We survived that one. Yeah, hit him on the head. Got NightReign downloading. All right. It's on now, man. The great thing is that at least KD, it's just you just redoing something you've already, done already. It's not like starting the game from brand new. So that's the cool thing. So we're in day 2 right now. We are hopefully trying to get through day 2, and then that will get us to day 3, which is the Night Lord that we're facing. I'm gonna try to get over here and help guard. Oh, why am I looking at you? I need to look at you. Guardian is down. Guardian is supposed to protect the flock. We've gotta get that right, and we've got to help Guardian by making sure that we put some pressure on this nasty dragon. Recluse has got the moons. I like that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I already know what you're about to do. It's about to get hot in here, bro. Yeah, I already knew that. All right. Oh, that's not good. Now you using your wings. We'll do that. Power stance. Jump over that. Jump over that. I just want to hit him. Like, just get a couple good hits. Where'd you go? Oh, that hurt. That wasn't according to plan. All right, let's go over here. Let's take a look. Let's look at what we're doing here. You missed it. That's a hit or miss move. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we're about to break ankles. About to break. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. One more ankle break. One more ankle break. I'm trying to get this. Try to get this money, y'all. That's why I hit that gold foul foot. That didn't go well either. There we go, yo. Way to go. Play tonight or not? After this run, if you're ready. After this run, if you're ready. Lightning upon dodging? I guess the lightning won't be bad. I didn't get the great axes I needed. I only got one. My colossal sword is at a base. That's going to be a problem. So we didn't really get a lot of drops at all. Yeah. It's a tough one, man. Might be after the next one. Okay. Okay. Just know what, KD, you're always down, my guy. I'm always down. I may as well drop this. So we're going into the day 3. These items are of no importance. Oh, I do have one. It's a good thing I thought ahead and picked up one. Because now I can at least move this one. See, it's gray on the left before strengthening. After strengthening is on the right. Now at least I have all blue weapons. Blue is okay. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. 69,000. I should level up to 12. Let's just do that. They're ready to go. They don't want to wait. But I do need to get some. I need to get at least one of these. I was going to actually buy one of these for Recluse. And let's see if Recluse is gonna respond to that. We don't have no talismans, y'all. This is tough. Let's see. How's it getting ready to start? Let's snooze. Who's the boss? Enhance. Enhance Adele, which is the gaping jaw. Enhance gaping jaw. Predictions up. Dude, you put a prediction up? Lord have mercy. What does that prediction say? Battle against the Night Lord. Oh my god. The Kelly fails the dark. Oh my gosh. Oh, yo. Yo, that's a good poll, man. I don't know, man. Way this is looking. Who knows? We might be able to pull it off. One thing I will say is that I do have two colossal weapons, and that is good. I may not have poison, which I'm hoping. Hold on, let me see. Does anybody have poison? Maybe Birdman has poison. He has rot. What do you at least? Rot. He's got seppuku. Uh oh. Uh oh. We're gonna be leaning heavy on this moon right here. We're gonna be leaning heavy on that moon, man. We don't have no poison. We don't have no poison. I hate this boss. I'm not gonna say hate. Hate is a very strong word. I really do. I really feel like this boss has a part of its fight that is irrelevant. And I mean, like Libra probably is worse just because of that fight. But this one is like the tornado. It's like if I don't get in a tornado, I die. Like, come on, man. Like maybe make it fly or something. You know what I'm saying? Make the well, it does do that flying move, but you know what I'm saying? Like the tornado, you got to be inside the tornado, and everybody outside dies. Like you got to find the springs to jump into the tornado. Like while you're finding looking for the springs, you're losing your health because you're getting destroyed by the tornado. Like that is not the fight. I think go there to try to navigate. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. All right, where are you? Oh boy, we getting this started already. Damn, I thought I was out of that. I thought I was out of that. I gotta keep an eye on my stamina, man. Oh boy, y'all see this? Did y'all see? Yeah, y'all see this, bro? Y'all see this? We don't have no poison, so this is gonna be a hard. Oh my god! Oh my god, shit! Oh, okay, I'm the guy now. I'm the guy now. I'm the guy now. You want to eat? I'm the guy now. Okay. Get back. Stay back. Stay back. We have roll. Yeah. Stay back. We have nothing to make him do anything. Is he throwing up just because? No, he just chewed up Guardian. Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, he just chewed up Guardian. Guardian's down. The Guardian's on 3 bars, and we've just gotten to. Oh damn, we just gotten to part 1 of the fight. Now, we haven't even gotten to part 2 of the fight yet. This dude is moving too much. I'm gonna try to bring my totem out and see if we can do something. Oh damn, he got me. That was it. Yeah, he's gonna heal from that. That's what Adele does when he, eats. He actually heals. I, he said, "Whip the totem out." Hey yo, we got to day 3, y'all. I'm gonna tell you something. Getting to day 3, at least you get to see what you're up against. And sometimes that is all you need. Oh damn. Oh, here we go. Did we get the phase 2 already? Did we get the phase 2 already? No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop that. No, no, stop that. Darn it. I don't know if we're making any progress on this or not, but I heard if you hang out over here, it's not as bad. They lied. Oh damn. He caught me one of them bad tooth. Oh damn, he caught me again. Okay, what are we doing here? Other than just okay. Recluse is oh that's it. Recluse is trying to bring Guardian back to life. Guardian is now back to life. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and pop one of these. Let's see if we can try this again. We gotta get back now because this ain't the fight. And Guardian's down again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Let's have the fight here. So if I hit him, I can also hit you. Here we go. Oh darn it. Oh darn it. Oh, we're gonna go down pretty soon, y'all, because we don't no more heals. And I mean now Zalor is the target. Let's see if I can get Homeboy up. Can we do this better? Oh, that's it. You can stay alive. Well, that was it. Okay, let's see if I. Well, there we go, y'all. he said. He said this guard is almost as bad as Dot. As Dot as Guardian. I'm sorry, y'all. For those who bet, that's why they say don't gamble, especially on things you can't control. This is a life lesson. Look, first test tonight. For those that weren't not paying attention, if you notice through the beginning of this run, there was a problem with our Guardian. I told y'all at the very beginning we were either gonna get something really great. He said, "Didn't bet my 10K." Hey, KD, you live and learn. Damn, but gambling's fun. It is. It is. But yo, let's take a look. Recap. Why would you want to look at this? It kind of gives you an idea of what you did on all 3 days, how you went about your day. Kind of helps you with ideas of how better to strategize your plan of action. Although some of these items do shift, what does stay the same is if you ever have rotted woods will always show up on the bottom right hand corner. And day 2 will always end in rotted woods. You know those two things are going to happen. If it's a city, same thing. The city's going to be down here on the bottom left. Day 2, it's going to end somewhere near the city. Mountaintops, it's over here. Day 2, sometimes going to end somewhere in the mountaintops. Crater's a little tricky because it's technically in the middle. Day 2 ends somewhere up here. So technically that works too. Next time you got it, homie. If the prediction was about the sentient pest, I would put my all. You better believe it. Yeah, you lost 2.5. Damn, son. We gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better, man. I gotta give you some better odds. You know, at least give you a better chance of seeing where the strategy's going. Okay. Then you also get to look at the weapons that you have. So these 2 slots are for talismans. We never picked up. Well, I didn't pick up a talisman. This player got 1. The other player got none. Talismans are, I mean, they help. I'm not gonna say they don't help, but is it a deal breaker? I'll talk to you a little bit more where the deal breaker was for us. Blue, purple, blue, 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 blue. You want to get at least blue. Blue, purple, blue, 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 blue. Good. And then you go blue, 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 gray, gold. You saw Renala's moon. You saw her full moon. I'm saying that, not the other moon. You saw a full moon multiple times. That was spam, but that's very expensive spell. The key is the level. I was at level 12. We have a level 9. We have a level 11. If you're going to go up against an enhanced Dark Lord, you want to get to at least a level 13. Kind of scales down from 13 to 15, but 13 is where you want to be. And we were under leveled. That's why unfortunately look at the Guardian. The Guardian's at level 9. Yeah, I appreciate that, KD. I know, man. But you know what? It's okay. You can bet against me, especially if you know the odds. You know, I would have bet. I'm be honest with you, I would have bet it against me on this one because look, Bird Guardian is your tank, and if your tank goes down, not much else to do. Alrighty. So, what did we learn in first lesson today, class? Is that you got to remember routing is important. Knowing where you're going and knowing how to get there. All right. I can always watch more to get more points. That's aid. That was not a guardian. Look, Spider, I told you. You and I both know that was not a guardian. I can't keep these relics, y'all, because I have too many relics. So I got to sell them. Yeah, that's how it is now. Yep, I got too many. Ad starting in about 14 seconds. So I'm going to switch players. And then, of course, if y'all want to join up, whoever, I think Shinobi said he was going to run. Shinobi, if you're still there, I will send you an invite. And if no one else wants to join, KD, I don't know. You said either later tonight or tomorrow, so it's up to you. Definitely, we'll get it started. Cream Team, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, Cream Team. How are you? And thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. All right, so I'm gonna change characters. I am playing NightReign. I love this game. I'm not really a great Raider player, so I was very marginal with this player, but I'm gonna give him another go because I feel like if I can fit, I have to play with a player a few times to get the groove and the rhythm. Do you stream, Cream Team? Oh, well, no problems. We appreciate everybody that comes by to hang out with us. So even if you don't stream, you're a part of this community now, and ads are getting ready to start. So ads have started. So what do we do when ads show up? We tell jokes. Here's a joke for you. Why did the cookie cry? Because his mother was away for so long. Fancy, thank you so much, Fancy. Fancy, stay fancy. Got it. Fancy, stay fancy. Who are you? Wait, where is this conversation happening? Why is there a conversation happening that I'm not in? It's like, yeah, I just talked to Terp. He said send me an invite. That happened. Did I miss that? Did he say send an invite in here? Thought I missed it. You always get a shout out, Fancy. And remember, Fancy, and everybody in this stream, listen, y'all. Life be lifing. And it's important for us to understand that you have to have balance in your life. You got to find a way to detox, to relax, unwind. This is not it. But anyway, not playing Night Rain. Well, it is for me. But my point is that mental health is important. And know this: whenever you show up in my stream, you are making someone's day. And because you're making someone's day, you matter. You're important. You're valued here. So thank you for being here and being a part of this community. I really appreciate you guys. I'm just a regular person that just plays video games and I enjoy playing them. Oh, I got to do the other invite. And more importantly, I love hanging out with you guys, man. This is fun. And if you know me, you know that I hang out on on stream and off stream too. I just hang out. Okay, you got it. So KD, yeah, man. If not tonight, tomorrow, Saturday for certain. You got it, man. We are on and popping, dude. Did I pass you up, Shinobi? Are you online? I think I passed you up. I'm too lazy to go back though, so I'm gonna go down here just to find out that I did pass you up. I don't want to fight Adele, but I have to fight Adele Spider because we beat we beat whatchamacallit, what was that, Thursday, Shinobi? We beat what was it, Wednesday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Duh. Wednesday. Yesterday we beat the dogs. I mean, if you want to do the dogs, you want to join. Whoever joins me, you guys can pick what you want me to fight. Look like Hippie already joined. So, what are we fighting? What are we going up against? Libra, Gladius? Oh, you want to see one of those? KD, you want to see one of those? We could start off with well, Libra is not enhanced anymore. So, we can start off with the regular Libra. I don't have a problem with that. You want to do Dark Drift. That's the second fight I don't like. But that's okay though. Let's do Dark Drift. Let me get my relics right though. Because Dark Drift has a different setup. Okay, so Dark Drift Night Lightning is the key. Oh, I don't need to worry about that because I don't have any well, I have Chilling Mist. It doesn't matter. Chilling Mist is fine. You guys are ready? Hippie, you ready for Dark Drift? Oh no, that's what I thought. You fought them. Oh yeah, we fought the dogs, Gladius. So we fought the enhanced Gladius offline, off stream, when it dropped last night. Shinobi and Hippie and myself, and we had fun. We had fun. All right, so we're gonna go with Dark Drift. Prediction is up. All right, we're going up. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, as a disclaimer, uh, Hippie is Superman. I'm just saying. Shinobi's Batman. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm serious, yo. I'm serious, yo. I gotta get this right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I gotta vote too. All right, let me vote. I'm gonna vote. Can I vote? No, I can't vote. Dang, they don't let me vote. I thought I could vote. I can't vote. They don't let me vote. They don't let me vote because I'm the host. I was gonna I was gonna set a trend for y'all. So y'all know where to go. You always follow a trend. Trend is your friend. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I could vote too. But apparently they're like, you can't vote. Spider, you a fool. Spider, you a fool. Yo, what's up, Dudley? What's going on, man? Look, I am so honored to have you dropping by, man. How have you been? Uh-oh, we got a little surprise over here. I am working with a player that I don't really play well with and I've not played with, but I am willing to give it a, you know, I don't know why I grabbed that. I'm willing to give it a try, man. I feel like I need to. What happened to whatever was there? Did that disappear? This stuff just disappearing, yo. Like I don't even see it. Thank you for giving them a shout out. Dudley is an awesome. No, I'm being. I'm not being smart enough. Dudley is a true goat. Um, in every way with Dark Souls games. He is a person that you definitely want to follow and you want to check out when he does stream. He does stream with community, but it's really about, who wants to be carried. Because this guy is awesome. He is amazing. And I'm so thankful that he decided to come by and say hello. How are you, Dudley? How have you been today, man? How's the family? And more importantly, when are you streaming again? Let's get that out of the way real quick. When are you streaming again? Okay, we're gonna hit this. What we're going? Okay, I have 8,000. I don't know. Stone sword key. I picked up a stone sword key for us, you guys. So we have at least one. If you have another one, I'm down for that too. We could start down here and work our way up, or how do you want to do it? I'm gonna say we go down here, start down there, and work our way up. Because this one's furthest away from the middle of the circle. And going here and getting this one knocked out, getting it out of the way, will definitely help us get where we need to go. Came to save, sub. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I will have fun. I appreciate you, Dudley. And I can't wait to see you again, man. Can't wait to see your stream again, dude. I think I'll be ready this time. I was kind of really busy, and I wasn't even home the last time. Oh, well, that hurt. Let's start with that. Let's heal, because we're really kind of squishy right now. Oh, I didn't get that, huh? But I did get that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. But we survived, y'all. I'm learning. Just don't die. How about that? 20 stacks. We're going to take that. Okay. So we're going to go to the left. Yeah, because guess what? We got a buddy over there. If y'all want to go see Homeboy, just let me know. Libra. Libra in disguise. Oh, y'all going here. Oh, y'all going up here too. Okay. Sorry. I should have probably just went ahead on over there, but. So this is the second run for the night. The first run for the night, we did do some Liwa. Liwa! Welcome in, Raiders. Perfect timing. We're just getting this one started. We actually had a dry run on our first run, Liwa. I think I saw you playing something different than NightReign tonight. I think I thought I saw you playing Liza P. Was that Liza P that you were on? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Cali Dubs 8. I am Elden Ring, NightReign, connoisseur, if you may want to say. I love this game, and tonight we're having class. Tonight's class is to help those people who have never played this game before feel a little bit more comfortable about what to anticipate with this game. Why am I locked on to you? And so, how are you? How's your stream? And how are you doing? Enemies restore HP. I'm going to take that. We'll put that over here. And let me take care of this one real quick. Yep. We finished Liza P challenge run. Wow, challenge run. So was it including the DLC or was it just the? Oh, thank you, Niner. Thank you for the follow. Was it just the base or was it the DLC included with that challenge run? I'm look. First off, I admire Liza P. I'm just not really good at it, so I really love to watch. So thank you so much for the follow, and more importantly, um, let me know how was it. Did you said you finished it? And of course, Raiders, I do understand, rating is a way to extend the love in this community. But more importantly, what it is also is an opportunity for us to get a refresh. And for a lot of us, it's the streamer that needs the refresh. So I do understand if you need to raid and run. I do get it, Liwa. But do understand that I appreciate you. I appreciate the community coming through. And we're going to be hanging out here for at least another few hours. My goal is to try to get some dubs against some Everdarks. We did have a initial run with some randoms. Unfortunately, we did make it to day 3, but we were not successful, and that's okay because we just get right back up and we go right back at it, and here we are. So I don't normally play with Raider. So this is a learning opportunity for me as well. So do bear with me that sometimes things are gonna look a little awkward. And that's only because I'm just learning this one. Would you like to do a Gladius run? I would love to do a Gladius run. I would love to do a Gladius run, Phil. And Phil, I've heard about you. I've seen you in action. You are another legendary player along with Liwa. Thank you. I do have to tend to my wife. My apologies for raiding running. So Liwa, everybody, prayers up. Thoughts and prayers for Liwa. Liwa's wife is going through some challenging times, and he has been so vulnerable enough to share with us what she is going through. And I hope that everything goes well on the second run, but more importantly, that she continues to heal and you continue to get better. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I'll do my very best to make sure that they are in good hands, as I hope that your wife will be as well, man. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, now I'm pretty sure I've played a few games with you. What? With me? Phil, you play on PlayStation or on PC? I'll be honest with you. Um, I do try to not be too heavy of a carry. Um, but I've never played with this player before. Add holy to a weapon. I guess you want somebody to hold on to that, so we're gonna see. PC, yeah, 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 yeah. My PC days are a lot more limited than my PlayStation days because my streaming system is set up to where that I can stream PlayStation. My PC is box PC, kind of like not built, so it's can only do one or two things at the same time. Can't do both. Can't walk and chew gum. It's either gonna stream or it's gonna let me play a game, but it's not gonna let me do both. Like, nah, bro, you're not gonna do both. Did I even hit you with that? Thank you, sir. But no, thank you. No, definitely. Yes. You'll be down in about an hour. You got it. In about an hour, we should be done. We should be done. And I'll definitely add me on PlayStation. If you don't already have me, I'm on PlayStation tonight. So if you do have it on PlayStation, you're more than welcome to join me. If you don't, at least join my Discord, and then we can connect for us to exchange info on the Steam. I think that's how it works because I'm new to PC, and then I can just join you on PC. Okay. Oh, you don't have? Yep. So yeah, I have it on both, but I just don't stream on PC. Well, actually, I did stream once on PC, and it was kind of weird. Yeah, because I have to change so much stuff around, like not to get too much. I already know. Look, Shinobi left. Hippie, what are we doing? Hippie, aren't you leaving? Hippie, you should be leaving. Hippie is not leaving, y'all. Gosh. Hippie, 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 hippie. Are you paying attention? Hippie's not paying attention. Shinobi, we gotta get back here. Okay, so first off, we need to start that. Let's heal up because we're here now. Oh, damn. Oh, my gosh. Yo, this dude ain't no joke. This dude is for real, yo. Oh, my gosh. Let me just drill this totem real quick. Damn, this dude is not fun at all. That didn't work. Oh, damn. Oh, no, 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 not that. Okay, we got something. We got something. Okay, we're about halfway, y'all. I thought I got something off of that. It's hard for me to see if I'm actually sticking on this, man. That's the thing I think is the thing I need to learn with this guy. Like, am I actually doing something? Let's heal first. Let's try a power stance. Let's do that. Well, not power stance, but let's do a jump attack. I don't have anything else that's of the same value as another. There we go. We got something, y'all. We got something. We getting action now. All right, we got a crit. That helps, right? Doesn't that help with our attack power when we get one critical? There we go. We did a jump off of that one. Uh-oh. It's getting real hectic now. What we gonna do here? Oh, you know what? Hippie's like, we're gonna kill this dude. Nope. I'm gonna die. He charged. And I got left. Yeah. I'll definitely send you my friend code for invites. I go by, okay, and I'll be going for a while tonight once I'm free. Woo-wee! Primera! Getting that practice in for the deep. Yeah. I gotta figure out some other players. Primera, welcome to the stream. Another extraordinary NightReign player. Look, there's a lot of people that are just popping in right now, and I really appreciate you guys because in this school, what we have to learn is as a community, we have to continue to grow. In order to grow, we've got to keep the door open for people to give this game a chance. But more importantly, I need practice because we've got a big event coming up, and I need to get off of that. And the main reason why I need to try Raiders because I gotta have some more variety in my game plan, man. I gotta be able to be versatile enough to where that I can, be effective with whatever build I need to bring to the table. And so Raider is one of the builds. I mean, Guardian is by far a skill that I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to figure that one out. But this one is one that I can figure out. And as soon as I figure out his patterns, I'll be able to be more effective with him. Yeah, that's the part that I got to figure out. It's like when he hits, it's a 2-hit combo I got to remember. And once I figure that out, then I think I'll be able to handle it. Okay, Gaping Dragon. Last time, you actually chewed me up twice. I'll put that on your butt. Last time I jumped and he just grabbed me from the sky and decided to have a snack. That's not gonna work. There we go. There we go. We'll get one more of those. We'll get one of those. We got to make sure every time we connect. There's another one. Uh-oh, somebody's getting grabbed. Oh, somebody's getting eaten. Oh, darn it. Oh, that was my bad, y'all. I got to get back. That's it depletes your ability to heal. And the longer you stay in that stuff, you could basically kill yourself just by sitting in it. That's some serious poison. Okay, that hurt. Okay, so we're going to bring some frost to the table now. Because we could do that. There we go. We're going to bring some more frost to the table. There we go. And now we are kind of hidden. Oh, get out of there again. Get out of there again. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. You had me all in that. Yep, that worked too. And there we go. GG. I'm in tears. Yeah, you know, it's a FAFO, yo. We fucked around and found out. I heard this is actually good, man. I'm gonna try it, bro. They said it's good. That's what they said. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. Do we have money on the floor somewhere? Yeah, over there in that bell bearing world, huh? All right, so we got an issue, bro. We got two churches on both ends of the map. How we do this? We need to hit this camp over here because it's got lightning. We at least need to explore the lightning camp. The camp that we're going to, the reason why I say lightning is because that is one of the weaknesses for this boss, the Night Lord. And so the goal is to pick up a weapon or two or three that could work in that area. That's good for leveling up in the rain at end of night 2. Not good for boss fight though. The lightning. Let's go over here. Let's see, where are you? I thought you was over here. Yeah, there they are. That's a whole family over here. No, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It's not good for the night. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you know, I mean, you live and learn, my guy, and we're going to find out why it's not. Here we go. Take you out. Why you hiding, bro? Why you hiding? Why you hiding? Was that it? No. I thought that was it. I thought it was him. All right, so let's see. Thunderbolt, lightning, improved physical tech power. I just think I can take that for now. What is this? Great sword. I need a colossal weapon. I need a colossal weapon. Let's go down here. Nothing of value down here. Okay. All right, so we need to get to this church. We gotta get at least one. At least one. It's good for rain running. It offsets the damage. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I've used it a couple times and it kind of tricked me into thinking um the straight up and down map, man. We got to go back. We should get on this plane right here. Can we do it? Can we just go grab these graces and then go back to the castle, or should we just grab the castle on the way? Does his critical break that? I know that Wilder's art breaks that statue, but I'm wondering about the critical. I mean, not the critical, but that you know what I'm talking about. All right, I don't have anything. Oh, you do have that. Okay. All right. Oh, you went in here and got it. No good drops, man. So far, no good drops. I only have like I have two weapons I really don't use. That was bad. Try this again. There's that. There's that restoration stuff you're talking about. That's not gonna feel good. That's definitely not gonna feel good. See, and that's that part you're talking about. That slow flask healing stuff. It's supposed to keep me alive, right? Like, why am I? Why is that an option? Oh my gosh, why is that an option? Like, who benefits from that? Yeah, we got him out. Oh damn! I just ran over here to him to decide to let his belt buckle loose. Try and use the heal like early buff. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to start early. All right, so the circle is starting to close down into this area right here. Our goal is to try to clear as much stuff as we can. The day is not over, but it's getting to the point where we need to make sure that we are in a good space. We got to go see Bell Bearing Hunter again. All right, so now I need to heal because this is. Did that work? Yeah, it did. There we go. Sorry, y'all. I probably shouldn't have did that right there. Man, that is a totem. There we go. Okay, this is supposed to be a powerful weapon. Great spear. I don't know how to use it, but I'm gonna hold on to it because it's gonna probably do something for me. Not sure what. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You got an axe over here. Yo, you bad boy, you. You got me. One of the things that I really, really appreciate. Oh, hold on. Bear camp. Bear camp. I forgot. Oh no, it's not bear camp. This is the frost camp. Zamors. We got him down. Let's see who's next. He up here? I am. Sometimes they, these are the ones that hang out. They hang out in the cut. They won't necessarily be where they're supposed to be. They're like, chilling, enjoying. Oh, they left. Well, there's that. We're going back to get our money. That's what they're doing. There's a merchant that usually is over here where the wall of the wonderful establishment was destroyed. Let's see here. Oh, it's you. I'll take care of you in just a minute. We got to go back and take care of the bell bearing hunter. We'll grab that. That tree just increases the amount of runes you'll get upon the drop. I gotta hurry up and get this money first. Let's go with that. Let's heal this now. And that was it. You guys took care of work before I even got down here. Way to go. Storm Axe. Okay, it's an axe, not a great axe. Death Poker. You guys want Death Poker? I'll drop that. That's pretty good. I like that. I like Death Poker. That's one of my favorites. That's a colossal. That's a great sword. You can have that. Oh, we got somebody here. Yo, welcome for the check-in. King. Thank you for making sure you get that check-in. You know what I'm saying? The daily checkout. The daily checkups. Got to make sure you have those. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get back. Up. Up. Who got the crit? Who got the crit? Way to go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, scared the shit. Yo, that's a serious ass check-in, huh? That's a serious ass check-in. Let's do that. Why did they do that? I'll work on that volume, but I needed that alert. So the strategy I hear is to go after the ones without the shield first, then go after the ones with the shield next, because of the power scaling. Thought I could do something of value. I missed the mark on that one. There's nothing I can gain from that one. Nah, I was rolling in my own little world. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No, sometimes, you know, the alerts, you know, that I don't know what it is. Some of them have different volumes, and some of them is like, oh yeah, that's fine. And it's like, oh, wait a minute. That's not loud enough. Or, you know what? Damn, that's really loud. Why is it that loud? Okay, you got me, bro. You got me. You right. You right. You right. You got me. That was my bad. What we got going on? Okay, it's time to rock and roll, y'all. It's time to rock and roll. Okay, the end of the night. We're at oh yeah, we got our money. 111,000. We didn't get all the way to the top of the castle. We did go over some other objectives. This camp is a haunted camp. That's the best way I can put it. It happens periodically, but everything is enhanced in that area. That means that the NPCs, there's a knife fair in there that if we eliminate, we get some extra coin for. Sometimes we get a little extra power-ups depending on what relics you have. Looks like we're going to grab a stone. So we're going to go and do that. Miss Meadow! You all make this look like Rocket League. They just look like Rocket League easy. No. How are you, Miss Meadow? Welcome. It is so wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great day. And if I'm not mistaken, you do stream tomorrow, right? Was it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? I gotta give up something. We're gonna give this up. I gotta stay alive, y'all. Where'd he go? He went this way? No, he didn't. He didn't go that way. I can't go that way. Get out of the way, bro. I gotta go this way. This is not looking good. We're in the tunnel, and he went that way. I'm gonna go this way because I think I need to survive. This is where it gets tricky, y'all. The rain. This is where it gets tricky. Thank you for the hugs. Oh, I shouldn't have did that right there because he's gonna. Yeah, this is tough. Where's that? There it is. Yeah. Okay, here we go. One of us needs to make it in. If one of us is in, then that's good. I'll just die. I'll stop trying. I'll just try to get myself to a space where I can pick my money up. and I'll just die. Because I'm far. You're in? Good. So I'm running. I'm gonna be real crappy. Joining you guys at level with one flash, so I'm gonna purposely kind of like try to make it. No, I don't know. This is that rain part, Spider, you were talking about. I got that gradual increase in my flask, so this is, I guess that's how it works, right? Oh well, I almost made it. I almost made it. You've been lurking and working. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Oh yes, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when I don't fall asleep these days. Yo, I'm right there with you. Yeah, yeah. See, while I ran, yep, you're right. You're right. I just didn't have enough. My everyday struggle. Life be lifing, and I think that this is a good space where I've learned that this is like we really do a great job of building a community, and that's what I really like about this experience that I've had with Twitch. I didn't go in this for the money. I just went in it because I like playing games and I wanted to stay in touch with my family. And I didn't realize I was gonna meet a new family in the process. You know? Oh, all right, Shinobi, you got him, Hippie. I'll try to distract. I think I can distract him. Okay, there's one. Nope, nope, not me. And there's two. He's gonna drag down and do another drop. There we go. Did that work? Nope, that didn't work. Yep, yep. Oh, I got a good one. I got a crit, yo. You got it? Nope, nope. We didn't get the crit. That's okay. Let's try this again. Math not mathing and life be lifing. Yep. And that is the thing about this whole experience that we do call life is that it's tough because they didn't give us a book, a manual on how to survive. They just said you got to figure it out. And the thing that I learned early about life is that with school, which is different, school you learn a lesson and then you take the test. Life, here's the test. Now, where's the lesson? Because if you're not careful, you might fail that test again. You don't learn the true love. Oh, damn, that hurt. Damn, that thing is hot. Did we get it? Did we get the bird yet? Did we get the dragon yet? No, we haven't gotten the dragon yet. So he's still doing his stuff. Okay, we got the dragon. What a long, strange trip it's been. Cheers. I'll be lighting one up in your honor. Yes, of course. Of course. All right, where are you, bro? I just want to know where you at. Oh, shit. Hippie's over here. You got him? Okay. That didn't work. I'm going to try to block. I can do that. There is still some blocking ability. Okay, there we go. Treat as a buff. Yes, you got my attention. Oh, damn. Did we get the crit? No, we didn't get the crit. We didn't get the crit. Yo, but we did get that. Up, up, up. And stay out of the rain. We got one last heal because now we got our frostings up so that we can get some action with this frost. And let's try the axe now. Get some rot on him. Oh, he can't do that, bro. You can't do that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, I was wanting to get one of those off. I was just trying to get one of those off, and what perfect time. What perfect time to get one of those off, man. This boy, yo, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. That right there, stance breaking. We gotta break that stance, man. What are we doing? We cooking? We got let's look. I gotta go get this money, bro, because I left something on the table down here. It's the only way I can level up. Who's got my money? Oh, you got my money. Let's get you out of here real quick. Oh no, you don't want to do that, bro. You don't want to do that, bro. I gotta find something. I gotta find something. Okay, Kelly Dubs 8. Hold on a second. Is deleting stuff, so I apologize. Miss Metal is just ridiculous. This cat just likes to sit on my chest all day. She said that's a deletable offense. How is your beautiful yo? Hold on a second. Without fail, I got something for you, Miss Metal. And if you like that, I got one better for you. Check that out. That's where your cat's gonna be pretty soon. Yo, that picture is hilarious, yo. That picture is hilarious. That picture is hilarious, straight up hilarious. They're doing homework right now. I sent them out to do their homework. And NightReign, the end of day 2, you only start day 3 when you go into the bubble. But day 2 is still extended. The only difference is that the rain is your enemy now, along with the other NPCs there. Some places are still around and some are not. So what I'm going to do is kind of, okay, dying is bad, but not terrible. If you die at the end of day 2, you respawn back into the circle because you've already beaten the boss. But you lose your buffs and you lose your money. And if you hadn't leveled up, that's the problem. I got 240,000. I'm going to level up first before I go and do this journey, because if I die, I won't fall below a level, but the level that I will be at will be higher than 11 right now. I know it's a numbers game. This is a numbers game. So watch. I think he is slightly tweaked the mod. Thank you. Thank you. I think he is part Turkish van because he already tried to die. Yeah. Look, you know where the food is. Damn, I love this little guy. And even sweeter, I adopted from Watch Ori Place. Gotta love the community love. Yep. Because Ori probably, yep. And you know what? I also follow, what is it called? Furball Farm on Twitch. I don't know if you've seen that one. Anybody in chat is following Furball Farm, but it's basically a cat sanctuary, and it's just 24/7 cat cameras. I mean, cameras all over. It's just like a cat paradise, and there's just cats chilling all day. I mean, if they threw some music on, it would be ASMR. Oh, okay. You got to meet another friend. Yes. This is why I love this community, Metal, and this is also what I was sharing with chat is that this community, I was watching a stream with the Luminoth earlier. For those that know the Luminoth or Lumi, he's an Elden Ring speedrunner who has also dabbled into NightReign as well. And one of the things that he talked about today, which was so on point, was how our community is kind of like a TV channel. And I'm dating myself, but back in the day when I was a kid, there were only 3 stations. It was CBS, ABC, and NBC. Fox had not even existed yet. And what would happen is that you would get this thing in the mail every Sunday. I'm dating myself. It was called the TV Guide. And the TV Guide was your like everything. Anything and everything that was happening, you needed. Yes. Yes, when Fox launched, can you imagine that we were around when Fox launched? When a whole network finally decided they were going to turn on the lights and become something. I mean, that's crazy, huh? Anyway, so the long story short, let me heal before I die. The long story short was that the TV guide was what you looked for, and you planned your entire week based on the TV guide and whatever shows were going on, because you couldn't turn on a TV guide. There was no TV guide. Shows would just come on. They would just come on and just keep coming on, and then you would have to figure out how to get where you needed to be so that you could see that show. Anyway, the point that I'm bringing up is that what Lumi thought was that that's what we're doing here with our Souls community and all of the other games that we eventually evolve to. And that is that, you tab up one streamer, and the goal is that all you got to do is tab up one streamer, and then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die almost instantaneously. I've been out too long. And you're going to just see a slew of great talent on and on and on and on. He's my brother from another mother. I don't know why, but this makes me hungry. Nope, but I watched the Cat Bowl a few times. Oh yeah, oh, yo, you gotta see it. Yeah, I remember when Fox launched. Yep. Yes, please. I feel so old. Yes, yes. I got you, Queen. I will keep you filled up. So listen. So my point is that this community continues to grow, each person at a time, each stream at a time, and each wonderful community member at a time. I remember when The Simpsons debuted on the Tracy Ullman show. I remember that too. I need to get some life insurance, bigger policy. Hey, everybody, you need life insurance to protect everything. Why not? Why not you? Why not you? Don't get me into a financial conversation. There's a few things that you need to make sure you have in place. I'm working on it, but definitely life insurance. The younger you are, all you young people out there, if you get it early, oh my gosh, you talk about being able to retire and never have to worry about anything. Getting the right life insurance policy will definitely get you there. And I'm not speaking as a life insurance agent, although I did sell life insurance. I'm speaking as a person who owns life insurance. For me, it would be a shorter conversation. I'm on the work till you die plan. And that's so unfortunate. Is that you should not have to do that. We as humans were not born to work till we die. We were born to socialize, to build community, to live, laugh, and learn from each other. And for us to be in this space, where's my money? Let me go get my money. For us to be in this space and for us not to be in a place where you can live, but you have to work in order to live. What is that saying about where we are and where we're going? You know what I mean? What is that saying? You know? Okay. FIO, that's not Mr. Progressive over here. Oh, I socialize. Oh, I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. I look, if you enjoy what you're doing, you're never really working. See, that's the thing. I'm not saying don't be active because you're supposed to be active. But when I think of work, I think of something that is either something I have to do or I need to do. And if I have to do it, it's because it's a requirement for me to obtain something else, right? If I need to do it, then it's important because of a need, right? So for me, when when someone says I gotta work, that's what comes to my mind. Fun fact: if Mike progresses on a bell-bearing hunter and castle, don't follow. And I can be myself for the first time in my life, and people don't. Yes, yes, and that is the reason why I love streaming too. Metal is that that's who we are, right? Like we get to, what do they say? Take your proverbial hair down. Oh, I need this, bro. I gotta buy this too. We gotta level up this. Well, I gotta drop something for that to happen. Oh, well, you got something for me? Okay, that's not bad. I like that. I'm gonna take that, drop that, because I don't like that. We're gonna take this. We're gonna buy this. Remember, the key for me is to level up all my weapons. So I got that stone sword key. So I'm gonna level this one up. Do I have anything that is of lightning? Yes, I do. Lightning slash. I'm gonna level this up because it is going to be my best weapon. Now I have 2 axes. If I had 3, it would be a victory. I got close. I got a great spear, but I don't have a great axe. What is this? This is not a great axe. That's just a regular axe. If I had 3 great axes, then I would my attack power would go up. I only got 2. So I missed it. Anyone want to take pity on the metal and do a match with me? Let's see. I think I have one other person in the queue that mentioned that they wanted to play, if I'm not mistaken. So correct me if I'm wrong, but if you are down, Miss Metal, I've always opened an invitation for you. And matter of fact, as I've shared with you in your streams, I'm always down to help people learn. I think this is what I can do. Does this work? What the hell? That doesn't work, yo. That doesn't work. That's not, even though they're axes, they're not the same. So it's not going to work. Oh, colossal weapon, colossal weapon, colossal weapon, colossal weapon. Will that work? I thought that if they were of the same, like, okay, I got to do that. Oh, you're an ads. Yeah, I found the 2 that work. These 2 right here will give me the power stance. I mean, yeah, yeah. This is the one. We're in ads, about to end in 13 seconds. Then we'll go in. Okay, let's roll. I'm ready. Terp, thank you for your patience. People say that this character reminds them of somebody from a Dark Souls past. Detroit Spider, I'm so bad at this game. I appreciate that I have to get my act together and start playing again. As weird as it may sound, I've been a bit down in the dumps, even if it doesn't actually seem like it. So, Miss Metal, first off, you're not bad at the game. Nobody's bad at the game. When I say that we all have to learn, that means that we have to play in order to learn. I'm here to help. But the other thing that I said earlier today, and I don't know if you heard it because you did mention you were lurking, but every person that walks in here, no matter what you are feeling, just know that you've made someone's day brighter. Your presence today, Miss Meadow, brought a smile on someone's face, and that smile was mine. So I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that. And because you brought a smile on my face, it means you matter and you are of importance and of value to what we have to offer here. And that's why I'm here to say, I get it. We all go through it. Life be lifing, but just know that we care about you and you are valued. You are valued. Oh, I thought I could get him. I thought I could get him, but I was wrong. And this is the reason why up, up, up. Let's stay away from that. Stay away from that. Okay. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. This is that. Yeah, this is that. This is that. That gradual stuff. That just. Eesh, that's just not. This is not the time to do that. I always lurk when I can. Well, I'm so appreciative of you lurking, and I hope that you heard that conversation because that is important for you to know. Oh my gosh, bro. That's not what I want you to do. Here we go. Okay, let's stay alive, y'all. That's not it. That's not how you stay alive. That's definitely not how you stay alive. This is sad, yo. I am supposed to like do more than this, but I got the wrong healing situation here. So I messed up. And so now my heals don't work the way that they should work. I'm supposed to be able to heal when it's time for me to heal. But instead, I begin to heal when it's time for me to heal. And sometimes it ain't fast enough. Whoa, that hurt. All right, now we get the arm. Now we get the extra arm. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. No, no, you went far away from me. Oh, damn. That didn't work. Okay, we got him up. All right, now that's another move. Let me just keep an eye on him. Let me make sure I get heals up. Okay, we got the gradual. I'm going to drop a stone because we're starting to get into a space where it may... There we go. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, bro. Oh, we got... Oh, we're in a crit. Yeah. We almost had a crit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. We got to do this again, y'all. All right. Keep an eye on the stamina. Wait for it. Wait for it. I have to have enough stamina to get this move, right? Damn. All right, I'm down to one, y'all. There's nothing happening that I... Got him. Got him. Okay, we got to get that going. Got to get that going. Now we get him frosty. Oh, my gosh. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. I got a totem. I got a totem. I got a totem. Stay with me. Stay over here, bro. Stay over here. Stay over here, bro. I got one for you. Let's go with this. And here we go. Totem. Totem. No, didn't need it. Did not need it. Because... let's go. These boys are good, yo. Get that. Get that. Get that right there, y'all. Get that right there. Get that right there. Get that right there. These boys are bad. These boys are bad, yo. Shout outs to Hippie and Shinobi, man. Dude, yo. I don't even know what to say, bruh. I don't even know what to say. I don't even look, y'all. They for real, yo. They for real, yo. They for real, yo. They for real, yo. Did I use the lightning axe? You know what? I didn't even use the lightning axe because I couldn't power stance it. Hippie, I ain't even use it, bro. I used the rotted. Look, I think I used the rotted axe once, but I really, I damn son, I thought we fixed that. I don't even know what that was. Look, It deleted your emote. It deleted your emote. It deleted your emote. It said you can't even put your emote on there. This mod is acting a fool, yo. It must be. It must be KD. look, look. Cali Dubs is ready to put Mike in timeout, dude. It's ready to look. My bot mod is about ready to put Mike in timeout, dude. I'm serious. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but man, if I took look, hippie, we had that conversation. We had that conversation. Yo, shout outs, man. Y'all are so awesome, dude. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Recluse collecting affinity. I gotta sell that. Guard counter is boost given. These are relics you get at the end of the run. Thank you for the hydrate. These are. Did we get? Hold on. That was just regular Dark Knight. That's right. We got polish. We got grand. This one actually. This one is actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. Specifically, if you go up against sentient pests with a wilder, the +1 gives you 2 grapples. You start off with your main weapon having fire damage, and you get ultimate art gauge +2. So this is a good one. I'm gonna save that one so I know where to find it. This one is another good one. It's a low key good one because I'm always vigor, so I love vigor. You get +2 vigor, but that other part here, wilder standard attacks enhanced with fiery follow ups, is also another good one there too. Fist attacks. This could be good for a Duchess if you pick up some Star Fists, Arcane, physical attack, or this could also be good for an Executor. Actually, this was probably better for Executor because of Arcane. So I'm going to lock that one in too. That is awesome, man. So I think Miss Meadow wanted to do a run. So I'm gonna let Miss Meadow come in. Miss Meadow, are you ready? Because we are you ready? Did you want to run? Okay. You down? Okay. So Hippie and Shinobi, I'm gonna grab KD and Miss Metal. So we're gonna do a tutorial. We're gonna do a tutorial. We're gonna go through this game and we're going to go with the intent of giving everybody a real basic start. You can't practice this game. You have to play this game. In other games, there are places where you can practice. Even in Elden Ring, like the first camp that you get to when you pick up Torrent was my go-to place to practice everything that I learned in a different part of the world, right? But in NightReign, there's no place to practice other than the sparring grounds, and it's very limited in the sparring grounds. So by doing this, I'm giving viewers, lurkers, and players an opportunity to feel safe with no pressure. I'm not trying to hit no win streak. I ain't trying to, get the perfect score. I'm just trying to give people an opportunity to enjoy this game the way I enjoy it. I really enjoy this game because it brings out the part of the game that I really enjoyed about Elden Ring, which was the co op feature. I started streaming playing co op. Literally, that's how I met a lot of these people in this stream right now was playing co op. So I'm playing co op and they showing up because they see me streaming. And the next thing you know, all these great things happen. And now fast forward to this game, NightReign. And trust me, I loved co-op before they even announced that NightReign was coming. And when I heard NightReign was coming, I was like, this is it. This is the to me, this is peak of everything that I wanted in the experience that I'm having right now. I come from a very competitive gaming environment where every game was a 40 minutes of hell and you either won or you lost. So I translate perfectly with this. I translate perfectly with this. I'm on Sentient Pest. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so Metal, who do you like to play with? KD, who do you like to play with? Because I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna keep them. I'm not gonna make the map strange. In other words, I'm not gonna do a shifting Earth because that's a little bit too much. Um, Win streaks are overrated. The funnest games are the runs where winning or losing doesn't matter. Once you step up to that stone door, you got it, Phil. That's what I tell everybody every time. When you get to day 3, you've already won. I like to play Iron Eye, Wilder, or Raider. Okay, pick one. And then, have you added me already? Do I have you on here? I'm gonna do the invitation thing because I found that to be the most efficient one. We need to do sentient pests. Okay. You say you just trying to die? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, metal. Well, here's the thing, KD. This run, I'm not putting anything on this run. Thank you so much, Phil, for the lurk, man. I really appreciate it. I'm not putting anything on this run. Um, so if you want to just do the run, you can without that, I believe. Yeah, if Callie hosts. Yeah, you can play it. You can play the enhanced dog if I host it. And if I host it, then you'll automatically get the extra door, the extra sigil space. So let me go ahead and invite you now, Metal, and then I'll mess around until KD's ready, and I'll just kind of go through the game a little bit more so that people can get a little backstory about the game. Okay, so while that's going on, and Katie, you just let me know when you're ready to go. No, of course. Of course, Miss Metal. Miss Metal, I told you this a while back that the way this game stays alive is if we give people grace. I'll be honest with you, I am a little bit judgmental at the end of a run, especially when I see people do things consistently that I know and I believe they know it's not gonna work. Ads are getting ready to hit us in about 5 seconds. But remember, there's two ways you can stay away from it: Twitch Turbo and subscriptions. There is a discount on subscriptions in September. Keep that in mind. But while you're waiting and we're going through ads, there he is. We're going to go with a joke. People who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain. Let's go with a straight up joke. How about that? It ain't gotta be a dad joke. Just be a funny joke. What is the best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. Okay, Siri, that was a fail. Sound alerts, you didn't get that one right. Siri is probably a little better. Sound alerts, you failed on that one. Ads are in, so let's try this one. This is important, y'all. Y'all need to know this. Chuck Norris is suing CNN for using two of his initials in their name. We are missing. This one is tragic, y'all. We're gonna give it one more run. We're gonna give it one more run. I think they can recover. A woman is on trial for beating her husband to death with his guitar collection. Judge says first offender. She says no. First to Gibson, then offender. Oh my gosh, I know, Spider. I am crying. This is like too I this is too bad. Of a like that's a L, yo. This is that's a first. This is that's a strikeout. It's three bad ones. Three bad ones is not good. This is really bad. It's just really bad. It's absolutely bad. I used to love that show, Boondocks. I love that. I used to love that show. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Glizzy! Glizzy! And if R. Kelly go to jail, I'm gonna pass on you. Okay. Glizzy! What's good, man? Dude. Dude. Can I get you to play NightReign, bro? Can I get you to play NightReign, Glizzy? What up, Callie? How you living, fam? I'm living well, man, because again, just so you know, dude, every time I see you, I'm smiling. Every time I see you, Glizzy, I'm smiling. Just know that. Every time I'm chatting you, every time I'm dropping long farts in your stream, I'm smiling. It said failed to join. Okay, let me try it again. Sometimes it's a little tricky. Um, so let's try it again. It's hopefully because it takes a little bit. Not tonight, but I will play with you, little bro. When you running it next, I'm running it Saturday. I'm streaming it Saturday, and good. That's what I like to hear. Got to keep my people shining. You right, Glizzy. I'm telling you, dude. I am smiling. Okay, Metal, you're gonna rock with Raider? Good. All right. I'm gonna go with Wild. I'm gonna go with Wilder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Wilder. Okay. So we're gonna do Sentient Pest. No, 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 no. I know what I'm gonna do. I know y'all wanna do all three Raiders, but with Sentient Pest, we need a range player. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with Recluse. Tahoe, wish me luck. Tahoe and Queenie are like the big time like recluses. So I'm really trying to live the big. So yeah, that's the thing, Metal. The sentient pest, the moth, is gonna be the one that we need to have range for. So as long as we have range for the moth, you two can take care of the. Well, King, you said Iron Eye. Okay, you know what? All right, Iron. If you stay Iron Eye, KD, I'll move over. I'll move back to Raider, and I'll be Raider. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we could do that. If you stay Iron Eye, then we'll go Raider because we need Sentient Pest is the only fight where if you don't have range, you're gonna struggle because the moth is not going to be in a place where you can attack it as easy as the scorpion. Uh, I'm only doing straight up. I'm only doing the straight up map this run, KD. And the reason why is because we're gonna do a walkthrough um with the goal of getting to day 3 and hopefully winning. But the main goal is to explore and learn the game at a level that a new player would probably do it like we did when NightReign first released, right? Oh, Miss Metal, you must have the mountaintops. Yes, Saturday night I run all day, but if it's Saturday night, Glizzy, I will be on. I may not be streaming it, but I will be on to play. It's gonna, yeah, it might be, yeah. So just so you know, um, NightReign is my hobby. Damage at full, guard breaking. We could grab this. Okay, so one of these right here, this is improved guard breaking. So that means that when you hit them, you're going to break their guard a lot faster. That's a good one. Okay, so now we're doing this just to grab all the stuff. You can just grab anything, Miss Metal. If you just grab anything for now, it doesn't matter. What you're doing is you're stacking buffs. This is how you start stacking buffs. You come over here, you start here, you hit this one, and then I'm going to keep doing this so you know where I'm going, okay? So you can see where I'm going and see how I'm doing it. Double jump. You could double jump over here. You could double jump over here, right here, and run over here if you want, or you could jump up this way. And basically, this is where we're going to go in and have our little fun. And in here, there's a lot of fun in here. I just missed that fun. All right. You with me? You got it. We're here. All right. Now we're going to go up this stairs. We're going to go up here. I know it's a delay from gaming versus playing, or streaming versus the game itself. We're going to go up here. You want to always go up to the top unless you see a virgin, the abductor virgin. The abductor virgin is usually on the first floor, but most of the time your enemy, the person you need to take care of, is actually here. All right. So the chilling mist is a good defense. So now we're going to take a look over here. There's the boiler crab. Attack power at full negation. You want to pick that up. If you have a slot, press triangle and grab that. That just basically means that when you hit at full power, you're going to be a little bit more powerful. All right, so I'm power stance is X and then bumper L1. When you get 2 colossals, L1. X L1. That's a power stance move. All right. We're going to go down to the next icon, which is the red marker. Thank you, KD, for pointing that out. Red marker. This is a merchant. Sometimes people will stop here to grab quick items like a pouch or extra starlet shard for those mage bills. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead on over here to the Great Church. Great churches are good places for us to level up and not have to fight a super hard boss. Sometimes the bosses are a bit of a challenge, but oftentimes they're manageable. They're manageable because the game is trying to give you a soft ramp up to what you need to do. And these are some soft targets that give you some goods that can help your journey, but also can improve your player's ability. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. I'm going to grab that because I'm wielding 2 armaments and it's going to raise my attack power. So you want to look at what it is that you're trying to accomplish and what weapons will help you do that. So now we're going to go over here. if you see an arrow by your number, it says that you can level up. If you don't see a number, that means you can't. So now we're heading over to the next red marker. Red marker. That little is for you to see where I am, Miss Metal, so that you can there you go. Here's a talisman. These are dropped quite frequently throughout the map. They provide some healing effects, like that will help you with FP. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, it's gonna be a little tricky. So we're gonna go this way to this spring right here. This spring is the Blue River, and we're gonna spring up, and we're gonna hit this Everjail to the left. You'll see King Devil's name, and we are here. Yeah, that's how we do things here. Get that off. Yep, get kicked in the face and get taken out. Oh, but you're still here. Darn it. That was a tricky one. Oh, you're here. Oops, sorry. Did I bother you? Did that hurt? There we go. Did that hurt? Oh, back at it again. You're back at it again. Sorry. Did that hurt? That hurt, huh? Okay. Now, time is of the essence. Press triangle, grab something, and then run away from the rain. Oh, we missed the grace. This is gonna be tricky. Miss Metal, we gotta go and run and grab this grace. And I didn't do it right because I didn't heal fast enough. So don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Follow King Devil, go to the grace, and then run back as fast as you can. Don't worry about me. Well. Just run it when I get off, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I run all day, Blizzy. I run all day, dude. And I will definitely be willing to run with you. Don't worry about that. It's my bad. It's my bad. I'll make up for it. I'm still level 2, so technically it is somewhat decent. I'm going to mark this fort for you guys to try to make it to. If you can make it, great. If not, don't worry about it. I'll wait for you. Just want to see how we can navigate to get to a level that will be decent for us to don't worry, Miss Metal. I'll put an icon. You're heading in the right direction. You're both looking good. There is a spring, but I don't know if that's necessary. You may not need it. You survived. You did better than me. You did better than me, Miss Metal. You got through the rain. You went and grabbed a church. You got an extra flask, and you've gotten over here. Now, this is a little tricky. This is like Apex here. There it is. You are a rock star, and you didn't even know it. You didn't even know it. I died on my way out of the rain. You managed to not only navigate through the rain, but you got the much needed grace. Okay, that's not going to count because that's going to count though. All right. Get him out of here. Why do y'all keep fighting? Look at this one. He shows up too. All right, let's see what we have. Great hammer. Okay, I'll take the great hammer. Okay, we gotta get out of this nastiness stuff. Okay, so we got that done. I'm gonna try to clean up a little bit. No, they took care of everything in here. Okay, so what's next? All right, you got an Everjail key. Perfect. I'm gonna go to the Everjail key. Everjail, which is the red marker. I don't know who they're looking for, but he's not there. I gotta earn some runes. That's why I'm doing this. I gotta earn some runes because I dropped mine a while back. Okay, we're heading this way. We're gonna go around this camp. So we're gonna go to the left. Then we're gonna go through this crevice here. Got it? Okay. We're gonna go through here. Jump, staying down. There's a spring. Oh, there was a spring over here, but there's actually this jump right here. We have to do a climb. Great job. All right. Now this one's a little tricky because there's a jump, then a climb. So you got to jump and then climb. You catch that jump and then you do that climb. Perfect. We are good to go. There's one more spring. It doesn't matter which spring. I'm going to grab this spring right here and we're going to spring right on up to the Everjail. And KD has done a great job of marking where we need to go. Yeah, bruh. Kick in the face. And take that. Oh, I wanted to do that. Oh, he got me. That was crazy. GG, though. That was great. Great job. All right. Leveling up. Oh, I'm level 2. That's why. I'm so low leveled. Okay, we're going into that. We're going here into the tunnel. So we're going to walk through this one. This is a multi-layer tunnel. So I'm not going to like dip quick through here, but I'm just going to show you how to get through here. We're going to go this way. And then this is our guy. It's getting real hot in here, though. So we may just have to take care of him real quick. Yeah, we got to grab and go right back. Go for the bottom item, which is the smithing stone. Then we're going to run right back, Miss Metal. Right back the same way we came in here. Why am I doing this? Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, we got ambushed. That lock on thing is like, yeah, we got but we got what we needed though. We got what we needed. We're in ads. So Miss Meadow, you just have to navigate and follow me. You're good, KD. It was ooh wee. We're gonna head this way, Miss Meadow. Don't worry about it. We got what we needed. Level 4, we can do it. Level 4 is going to be a great opportunity for us to see how powerful our raiders are. Yeah. All right, we're going to go this way. There may be a talisman. Yeah, there's a talisman over here I'm going to try to grab. There it is. Just want to lock on to everything but what I want you to lock on to. If there's one thing I'll say that they can really like work on is that feature. Oh, improve guard breaking. I'm gonna need that because I'm just not. I'm at level 4. Ooh, that hurts. All right, y'all. We're gonna set a record. Lowest level advancement out of day 1. I'm gonna take you. Oh, it's you. It's you. You're that guy. You're that guy. Okay, we got to take care of you now. Sorry, brother. Did I bother you on that one? Did I bother you on that? bro. Did that hurt? That hurt. Yeah, that kick in the back. All right, good job. All right, here we go. Battlefield Commander. Oh, one of our own kind. I gotta be able to block that. Good catch on that. We got him. We got some action now. We got some action now. We got that. Good tag. We got this one. I want him to turn around. I have no more health. So I'm going to take this boiler crab. That's going to help me. That didn't help. Got him. He's done. We got him. GG. We got through that one. I'm going to take the violent deluge of star rain while walking. Because I don't do anything else. GG, Miss Metal. Way to go. Way to go. All right. Okay, so now let's take a look at the map. Open up your map. We're going to take a look because we got a game plan here. We have money left over where this red marker is. We need to go and grab that. So we're going to go back over to that tunnel that we left. And we're going to go grab our money that we left over there. So to do that, we got to go where the red marker is. We're just going to head straight towards the red marker where you see King heading. I got the money for... Oh, you did? Beautiful. All right, so then we're good. So then King's going to go ahead and grab that money. We're going to go ahead on... what boss are we doing? I'm confused. Oh, Sentient Pest. We got to go to the fire. This one here. So we're going to go here first, then we're going to go to that church. So go to the blue icon to get to the blue. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, we can go this way. We can go this way. Then go up here. And then up this way. And then up here. Then up here. And here we are. Church. All right. And we're going to go. I'm going to ignore these at the top. You can kill them, Miss Metal, if you want to practice with them. What I'm really looking for is a couple things. If there is a Everjail key, we'll hold on to that. We may not need it because we're going to go to the frost area. But for now, I'm going to keep that for this one. That was a no-hit, yo. That was a straight-up no-hit. Add fire to a weapon. Attack, well, yeah. I don't need that. Okay, we're back in action, yo. Okay, so now, Miss Metal, you're still upstairs? Or you're down? Do you know where to come downstairs? Let's see. Let's go back and see. Miss Meadow, are you still in the church? Okay. Follow me. We're going to go down this little hole right here. I think I just missed you. Yep, right down here. And we're going to go this way. We're going to hang a left. Doo-doo-doo. And then you should see something right here that you could pick up. Should see something you could pick up. Got that? Okay. Now we're going to the red marker. We'll do a quick scan. Red marker's over here. We're going to go to the red marker, which is another church. I see you. I see you. You went the other way. You went into the other. I think I see you. I'm going to try to go back over here and see if I can catch you. Okay, I see you. Now, yep, you're going in the right direction now, Miss Meadow. Great job. All right, we got to go to that church where you see King Devil hanging out. That's where we're going. And then we're going to go to the mountains. And I know the mountaintops can be daunting. There's a path that I will show you that could get us to where we need to go the fastest with the least amount of resistance. Okay, you want to grab this flask. Okay, so that bridge, is that bridge available right there? Yeah, this bridge, this bridge is the first step right here. And just walking across this bridge. Hey, all right. Okay, you got it. All right. So we take a look. We need to go up this way. And this mountain right here is where we got to climb up. Now it's going to get tricky because there's a dragon here. Just run by it. Ignore the dragon. You're going to get frostbitten once, but you got to run by him. Oh, damn. King went down. Oh, damn. Yeah, we don't have the frost. I'm trying to get over there to you, King. I don't think I made it. And I'm not sure if Miss Metal... Okay. Miss Metal, let's keep going, because we don't want to fight this. We don't want to fight him. We don't have the power to fight him right now. Because we need to get... So follow me. I'm going to tag. Oh. Yeah. Up here. Uh-oh. Oh, they went back. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta get up here. Yeah, it gets tricky right here. This is the part that gets really... Like, I got a boss fight right here. I'm ignoring the hell out of. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, they all want a piece. They all want a piece. Oh, that wasn't good. He's trying to take me and do some real dangerous stuff with me. That's just wrong, man. Like, y'all just wrong. What y'all made me feel after that. Well, now that we have officially separated, hey, we got dogs. Now that we've officially separated, the only thing that look, what I'm gonna do is because Miss Meadow is still, she's still down there where the All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. King, Miss Meadow, I'm gonna have to go and grab the thing to keep us alive in the snow, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna say There's another path. I'm gonna put a marker on it. If you can't make it, yeah, this one's tough because I'm it's this is the tough part about this game, especially a mountaintop, is that any little bit of movement is gonna create a separation. So I'm gonna go back from which I came. I'm gonna level up because I can. Level 8's pretty decent. See if can grab something over here. What do we have here? Parry, holy damage negation. Is there a talisman over here? No, no talisman over here. All right, so let's go back. They're actually engaged, so I gotta get back over there. Way to go, y'all. Way to go. You finished those birds off? Way to go. Okay. This is awesome. Don't die. Giant Crusher. I'm going to get rid of this one. Actually, Colossal Weapon. Giant Crusher is considered a Colossal Weapon. Okay. So we're good. And then let me see what I get over here. Gargoyle, Halberd, Food Frost Resistance. Okay. All right. So there's a spring right here. We can take this up. And then there's a chain right here. We're going to grab this chain and we're going to run across. Does this remind you of Elden Ring? In the mountaintops of the giants? Then we're going to go up here. It's a double tap climb. Keep going forward. Double tap climb. There's a grace right up here. There's a grace right here. You can replenish. And then we're going to go straight up here. And there's a little icon that you're going to see up here that's going to allow you to y'all ran past the demi swordsman. Yeah, we did. We ran past them. Okay, and then we're going to go here. And we're going to jump down here. And if you're with me, there's a boss fight down here that we can try to take care of, which is a dragon. Dragon tails. And now that we have the frost resistance, we can do some dragon tails. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, it's getting real frosty in here. Where'd he go? There you go. Where's your face? Step back. There we go. It's all right. Get a heal. One more heal. Okay. Let's see. I got one more heal. Okay. Okay, we got something. Damn. I'm doing bad. Yeah, we got about halfway. I'm looking at the map. We still got a little time, but with two of us down, the best thing you can do, Miss Metal, is Yeah, I was gonna say the best. We're gonna take a L on that one. We're gonna take a L on that one. That boss was that dragon. Yeah, yeah. The demi swordsman. We ran past him. We ran past him. That's okay though. We're at level 7. Not bad. We still can get some work done. There's another fight right over here. These trolls, we'll take care of them. Miss Meadow, that's not it. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. It's not about luck. It's about practice. We're just gonna practice. We're gonna do what we can. And this is this is what happens, right? Like not every run, even the best runs that are set up don't always end the way that they are planned. And then there's been some runs where I've done really bad and still found a way to win. So it's really depending on just your willingness to, just try. You know what I'm saying? And just keep learning. That's all we're doing. We're just learning. Okay, so somebody just died. Let's see. Can I stay? We at least got to stay alive for the night fight. We can get to the night fight. We'll be all right. I'm gonna run out because at least one of us needs to be in a circle in case everybody else doesn't make it to the circle. Now our wonderful friends are here. Ads. Oh, nothing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Did y'all see me? I jumped on him. He just poisoned me. Yo. There you go. That's what you get. That's what you get too. I was joking. All good. Yeah. Let's go. We good. The magma worm is by far the worst boss ever because he does things that no other dinosaurs do. He rolls and runs faster than a hippo. And then on top of that, if he gets really pissed off, he goes to his hind legs like nobody's business. All right, let's get you in the face, bro, because I know what you're about to do. Let's just make that happen. Let's pop you in the face. Let's get a 2-piece. Get out of the way. Let's get our stamina back. And there's a whip. Good move. Great job. He was about to do that crazy stuff. Did we got a crit? Can we get a crit? Can we get a crit? Great job. King is there. King delivers. And then we're going to take this. Make sure that you are not having a good day. Now you want to spit out. We're going to wait for that. Now you're about to do the whip move. Oh, found the target you like, huh? All right. Get that. Whoa, and he said you got that one back. See what I'm talking about? The 2-legged stuff? This is crazy, yo. Like he either runs. Oh, damn. I'm going to die because I'm in this hotness. Do I have anything of value? No. Okay, Miss Meadow's down. I'm going to try to get you up. King, Stay alive just to. I'm about 2 hits away from getting her up. Yep, perfect timing. Okay. We're making progress. Patience is the virtue. He's very scripted. You know what's about to happen. It's just, being willing to wait for it. Like that right there, I should have did better. But this right here, I got you. Yep, get you in the face. And then don't have any heals. Get that going. Get that going. Hit him in the back. Butt pats. Stay away from the heat. Yep. Yeah, he's just doing stupid stuff now. Get out of there. One hit. Hit that again. I don't have any more FP, so I have to just power stance him to death. I do have a crit. Oh, him in the head, man. Oh, we got critical, y'all. Can I do it? Yes. Good night, y'all. That's what we do. That's what we do. Hell yeah. That's what I said. That's what we do. We get to day 3. We get to day 3. Infinity damage negation. Poison. If there was poison on there, I'd take it. Ice. Okay, I'm gonna do increase maximum HP. I got rot. We got rot in the presence, so that's good. Okay. Is there any money? Oh damn, there's money left over. But I don't know. I mean, do you still see those trolls over there? Because if those trolls are still over there, we can go and grab that. If they're not, then they're gone. Yeah, I think they left. Yeah, they despawned. 59,000 is going to put us at level 8. We're going to go ahead and go in. Level 8. We got 32,000. We got a little bit left over to get a bubble tier. We double critted. Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was poetry in motion. Okay, we got 8. All right, so I don't have an issue with where I am. Let me take a look at my weapons. See if there's any weapons I need to scale up to the blue. There's one. This one right here. Improved damage negation at full HP. I mean, I could level it up, but I don't think that's going to make a difference. More so than if I level up one of these weapons. Prayerful Strike. I don't know if that 224, 204, 213, 224. And we're going to buy one of these. Steadily restores HP for a time. I like that. I'm going to buy one of these because I do like to recover. What do we have here? Brick hammer, great hammer. I don't have a brick. I don't have another great hammer. Well, I do have another great hammer. What are you wielding? I can grab this one. And let's see. If I take this, then I think I can drop this one. And then what that'll do is I'll move this to here. So now I have 2 great hammers. So I have this and this. Yeah, I can still do that. I can still power stance with that. Okay. All right. I got the colossal weapon, which is the crusher. All right. So we got that and the halberd. Okay. I think I'm ready. I'm going to drop this. Don't worry about it. It's a stone sword key and it's not necessary anymore. Wait for you. You got it. We're chilling. We're not going anywhere. Don't press anything, Miss Metal. Just relax. King is doing some work, some recon work. So if you want to strike a pose, you are more than welcome to. Just don't press open. Just don't press open. Matter of fact, I'm gonna walk away from there because I don't want to press open. If we press open by accident, King Devil's gonna have a tough run because he won't be able to level up or do anything because he's over there doing something else. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna sit here and think about this. Think about the opportunity that's ahead of us. And as I think about this opportunity, I'm asking myself, let's get ready to roll. Did somebody press triangle? Did you do that? Did you do that? Did you do that? I hope you did. I wasn't looking. Here we go, y'all. Day 3. Here we go. All I can tell you guys is we have already won because we got to day 3. It was a struggle, but it wasn't impossible. And now, if we have a great strategy, we could win. Here's the strategy. Separate them. Miss Metal, you and I attack the Scorpion. Let King work with the Moth. That's the strategy. While they're together, King will mark them and we'll attack. And then when they separate, that's when we'll keep the Scorpion away from the Moth. Okay, he's about to do some fun stuff. That's a good move. He does that often. Gonna do a oh, he went that way. And then he did the front grab. He's gonna do another front grab. Okay. Alrighty. That's the side. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. I see you, Miss Metal. I have to get nah, I'm not doing this right. I definitely didn't do that right. I was supposed to get out of his way, and I was not able to do that. And there it is, y'all. We made it to day 3. We made it to day 3, and unfortunately, we were really low level, but we made it to day 3. And at the end of the day, that's what we wanted to do. I know. You rolled too early. I rolled too late, but we made it there. So, we were really under leveled, but that doesn't matter because we made it there. You know what I'm saying? And it was fun. And this is how you start. Sometimes Souls players are really clever enough to figure out that level of difficulty and meet the needs immediately in their first run. But the reality is that if you make it to day 3, that means that you fought 2 great bosses. And you were able to get through that day and that night successfully. There's some room for improvement. There's always room for improvement. But the main thing is that we made it. So shout outs to KD and shout outs to Miss Metal for this wonderful run. It was the mountain, to be honest. Any other map would have been fine. Possibly. But King, you know what? My expectations is that you had a good time. And I hope you did. And welcome to the PlayStation community. And I'm hoping that we can have more fun and more journeys. Because we have about another week before they drop the DLC. And when they drop the DLC, that's when things are going to get real interesting and fun. So I cannot wait. That's going to be the final one I stream, but it won't be the final one. Well, yeah, tonight probably will because it is kind of late for me. But I'm always on. Like tomorrow I'll be on. Sometimes during the day I'm able to squeeze in a couple games if I'm working from home. But for the most part, it'll probably be Friday night NightReign. And you'll probably see me in Miss Metal's stream. You'll probably see me in Miss Metal's stream. So part of our wonderful journey and what I really appreciate about our community is that we do more than just um, hang out with each other. We support each other. And what you guys have done tonight and supporting me has been truly um, amazing. I really appreciate you. So I'm going to talk to you about the after fight stuff and what happens. So you get these relics. These relics are dropped depending on how far you go into your expedition. The further you go, the better chances your drops will be at least 2 tier, if not 3 tier. 2 tiers like 2 slots filled, 3 tiers all 3 slots filled. 1 tiers are just 1 slots filled. So since we made it to day 3, most of ours will probably be at least 2 slots. Here's a 3 slot. You can keep these, and with the new update, you can sell them right now if you don't like them. Question is, what do you know to buy or sell? For me, it's like since I didn't know, I didn't sell anything until I got better understanding of what type of player I want to play with and what aspects or elements I want them to have. Okay. So now I've gotten to the point where I got to sell them anyway because I got too many. And believe it or not, that happens. You get too many, they'll tell you you cannot start the next mission until you sell them all. Me. That's me. So here's what we do. We take a look at the relics, and the thing that I try to look at first is who I'm going to fight against. So each boss has a weakness. Tricephalops, holy. Gaping jaw, poison. Sentient pest, fire. Augur, lightning. Equilibrious beast, madness. Dark drift knight, lightning. Fisher in the fog, fire. Night aspect, holy. And then these are just duplicates but enhanced of those first two. There are 2 things you can do with relics, but let me just go and explain to you a couple things. When you finish for the first time, you need to go and visit this place called the Small Jar Bazaar. The Small Jar Bazaar is a little guy that everybody loves from the Elden Ring games, maybe even more. But to find him, you could use the map to do that, or if you're in the round table hold, you would turn around. There's this little area, looks like a library. You run through here, and then you look straight down. Over here, not to the right, that's downstairs. And if you know round table hold, you know what that is. But it's actually over here. Now, this is a kind of like a merchant for the round table hold. And he sells what are called goblets. These goblets are actually shells with different color slots. Those different color slots are the different relics you can put in combinations to create a build. A build at starting in, I'm going to snooze that one. Build. The build is what you're doing with your relics. Everybody's player is a base player, but the build that you create is based on their relics you acquire and how you apply them. And in each one of these goblets, you have different color sets that you can use to create different builds. This is how you make your players. Believe it or not, it makes a difference. So as you can see, each player has, Wilder has 1, Guardian has 1, Iron Eye, Duchess, Raider, Revenant, Recluse. They all each have 1 extra one. You earn some other ones doing some other tasks, but those are there. The emotes are here, and then at the very bottom are some additional starter relics that you can buy as you earn Merc. So instead of having to wait to fight and win every fight, you can buy these. And these are pretty good. They're pretty good. They're good starter relics to have. Then at the bottom here, you can gamble. And by gambling, what you're doing basically is you're rolling the dice and they're going to produce 10 or however many you buy stones that you don't know what they are. And oftentimes you can do that to improve the collection that you have. So that's what happens over there. Once you have those different goblets, you'll be able to create different sets for your player depending on who you're going up against or who you're playing with, or if you're playing with anybody at all. These are called relics rights, and these rights change the way your player plays. So let's take a look at this one right here. The one that I just had, my power goes up if I had 3 axes. I had a Wraith Calling Bell and I had Chilling Mist. But I also have this one. And this one gives me maximum HP. Every time I drink, it heals my friends. This one gives me continuous FP recovery. And then this one, again, thrusting sword, small pouch, chilling mist. It's just a put together. But it all depends on how I play, which will dictate what relic works for me. Each player has those. And that's the reason why the more you play this game, the more variety of a player you can create. And the way you create a variety of a player is by using relics in different ways. There's a lot of math behind it. There's stacks, there's buffs, so on and so forth. But I'll just say this. The more you play it, the more you'll start to realize how you want to play. And then as you realize how you want to play, you will find relics to complement how you want to play. So like Miss Meadow, I noticed that you like to use katanas and swords versus colossal weapons. So then for you, a relic that would have some effect that makes that weapon better when it's in your hand will be something that you would look for. And vice versa. If you wanted to use staffs because you like to use sorcery, then you want to find relics that help you build up the things that you need to be powerful in that staff. Quicker weapons, but tanky character helps. That's a strategy. The thing about Raider, and this is the thing that is so unique about this game versus Elden Ring, is that they pretty much peg characters in a slot based on their attributes. I'm going to move my my face because I'm in the way. You can't see what I'm talking about. So let's move myself over here. All right, so now let's take a look at this for a second. These attributes make a difference in how well your player uses whatever weapons you put on, because the weapons scale exactly with the letter grade of that player. So for example, for Wilder, he's got A in strength, B in dexterity. So that tells me that he can handle colossal weapons, he can handle great swords, he can handle straight swords. But if you put a katana in his hands, he could use that. Daggers, he could use that because of his dexterity. Bleed is average at C, and of course, if he uses spells and stuff, he's a C at that. But the main thing that I know when I play Wilder is that I can grab great swords and I can be effective with it. I can grab straight swords and I can be effective with it. I can grab colossal great axes and I can be effective with it. Then we move to Guardian, very similar. The only difference is his strength goes down a little bit, but you'll notice that his dexterity is a C. That means that he's very average with a katana. Not bad, but average. Is that the best weapon for him? I would say that halberds are better because he's the more of the guard poke kind of player. But again, if a character, you play the player the way you want to play it. You look at Iron Eye, the same thing. Iron Eye has high dexterity, high arcane. So Iron Eye could really handle katanas and can also handle bow and arrows and has a bleed effect. What Iron Eye shouldn't handle is a staff. And I've said that before, or a sword seal, because its letter is a D. Duchess, very similar. You don't want Duchess holding a colossal sword because her strength is at a D. And her stamina is at a D. She's going to break. We got ads. I couldn't look at chat once, though. It's so fast. It's so fast. KD, that is a low key. Check this out. KD, that is a low key skill. That is a low key skill. Straight up and down. That is a low key skill because same thing here. You know what I mean? Same thing here. Listen, y'all, I'm everywhere. And I'm gonna tell you how I get everywhere. I use this. I got a computer over here that I have tabbed up. I have tabs up here. I put tabs over here. So that's why you guys are like, dang, Callie, you like everywhere. I'm like, yeah, I am, because I am. Because I enjoy this community and there's just so much going on. There's just so much good stuff to hang out, so many great people to hang out with. It's just hard to pick and choose who you spend your time with. So why not tab everybody up? And then drop in and say what's up every now and then. Because you can't be everywhere at once, but you can tab everybody at once. All right, I like that. If I had a PC, I'd have tabs for everyone. KD, one day, my guy. One day. But in the meantime, remember what I said? Be intentional with the person that you are following. Be intentional with checking out somebody, even if it's for a few minutes. When I first started, I would jump in the stream, hang out for a little bit, and then just cordially exit or leave a lurk if I could. But, King, people are getting to know you, and that's the key. That I never realized that you could go into a stream and people would know you and be like, oh, it's such and such. Oh, and then, oh, yeah, I saw you in this stream. Oh, I saw you in that stream. And the next thing you know, you start finding out more about this person. Oh, you stream too? Oh, yeah. Oh, you play this? Oh, yeah. And then the next thing you know, you got a community. I drop in everywhere. People be knowing me. See? See? And that's what I'm saying. Sharing, I mean, the best thing that I've learned from this experience is it's better to give than receive. Give your time, give your energy, give your support. And when you do that, streamers will continue to stream and it gives you more variety. Gives you more variety. And at the end of the day, that's what all we want is variety. I want to pick and choose. If I want to be, in a certain space, then I'll go there. If I want to be in a different space, I'll go there. But if we don't support each other and support these streamers, then they may see it as, you know what, it's not effective. I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm going to tell you this in all sincerity because I told you authenticity, vulnerability, and intimacy. There are a lot of streamers that struggle with even pressing stream, and they've streamed for many, many, many days, months, and years. And the reason why is because, in my opinion, we really want to be at our very best whenever we stream. And sometimes it's hard when you don't feel like you're at your very best. And especially if you use a camera or you're on and you're not with it, you're not having that energy, and you don't want to disappoint people. And you don't want people to feel down because you think that your feelings or your experience is going to bring them down because you're not in a good space. But what I've learned from this community is that they don't care. What they care about is that you're alive and that you're streaming. And they're like, let us do the rest. Let us help you cheer up. Let us give you words of encouragement. Let us remind you of how great of a person you are. And I'm going to tell you, it's so therapeutic and it's so rewarding. And it's the reason why sometimes I struggle with pressing stream, but I remind myself of those people that have done those great things for me. So I'm going to leave you with this. It's better to give than receive. What I gave you tonight is an opportunity for you to see NightReign in a few different aspects. All right, you got to see it with randoms and how the outcome works. You got to see it with people that I know in my community and how it works. You got to see successes. You got to see great attempts. I don't call them defeats because, we made it to day 3. You can't win them all. But the main thing is that we made it to day 3. We gave someone who is a wonderful streamer an opportunity to enjoy this game in a different light. And I understand it's a very hard game to stream because I even struggle with chat along with playing the game. But what I've learned is that the only way I got better at it, or I'm getting better at it, is by continuing to do it. And so I've played this game since its release. Gary, dude, tell me, who'd you slay? Are you the Super Elden Lord now? Are you the Super Elden Lord now? And what I mean by Super Elden Lord, did you take down Promise Consort yet, dude? Did you take down Promise Consort? Tell me you did, bro. Look, don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to that moderator. He's about to get fired. Because KD was like, dude. Not yet. He's being an ass. Well, you know, you're going to keep showing up. So he could be an ass all he wants. But he better know Kiri's going to be right back. Kiri's going to be right back. I know, dude. Automod, Cali Dubs 8 is off the chain. Kiri is an awesome streamer, y'all. He is doing his first ever RL1, which is Rune Level 1. For those who don't know what Rune Level is, basically he is not leveling up his character. He started his character as a wretch, which means that his level is at 1 as far as in his ability, and he's a one-hit death. But man, he is a no-hit king. One-hit death, no-hit king. That's all I'm saying. I know all you said was his name, dude. It's, this Twitch thing is really tripping because it never did this before, and all of a sudden it's like doing it all over the place. So, but Kiri, man, we just finished. I was just wrapping up. We were just talking about our community and how wonderful of our community we are, and here you go. You show up, and all you do is just prove me right that we just have a wonderful community. You just got off? I know that feeling, bro. Walking out of that job, you're like, man, I am so done with this place. I am ready to be out of here. I hope you had a great day. I hope that it was very productive for you, and I hope that you got a lot accomplished at whatever it is that you do, and I hope that you change lives too. Glad I caught you before you had, hey, stick around, man. We're about to raid out, dude. Where were you going to go next? Raid redeems are available if you want to click the raid redeem. But if you have a place that you think that we can hang out and vibe in, I'm always down to share and go hang out there as well. But no, man, this is NightReign School. We will have Saturday school, y'all. Some of y'all need Saturday school. So I need you to be here Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Be ready. Do your homework. Learn about your builds. Learn about each one of these characters. Practice. And be ready for Saturday, because the true test is going to be enhanced dark bosses all stream. I could play all day with you Saturday. You better believe it. You better believe it. So, what I typically try to do is try to find someone who's playing the game that I play. But this is a very, it's the best way I could say this is that it's not soup du jour anymore. So there are some people that have just kind of let it sunset until this new run goes. But I do find somebody who I think we should go and hang out with, who is playing NightReign. And I am just so excited to be able to go and hang out with them. Unless somebody's got a raid redeem. Oh, you already know. You already know. Well, see, I rated Professor. I rated Professor last night. So, unless you do the raid redeem, I'm thinking of Artemis. Artemis is doing Elden Ring NightReign. No, seriously, I did Professor. Oh, yes, sir, Professor. Oh, yes, sir, Professor. Oh, I'm thinking of Professor the streamer. Yes. Yes, Kiri. All right, so we're going to head over to Artemis Prime because he reminds me of Transformers. Optimus Prime, but more importantly, he's doing Night Rain. You guys, it's been a great blast. It's been fun with y'all. I got 2 raid messages. You're more than welcome to use either one of them. Um, I think they both work. I hope they both work. I want to thank everybody that came by today and hung out with me. From KD being first and getting his Twitch account pegged at the very top, all the way to the new followers I got. Cream Team, thank you for joining. Niners, thank you for joining. Glizzy, Hippie, Shinobi, Spider, Lambo. I mean, I'm going down the list of all the wonderful people that came by. Miss Metal, thank you for hanging out with me. Smokey, Lurkin, Phil, stopping by. I mean, like, there's just so many people that came by to say hi. I am so appreciative. Queenie for stopping by as well. We'll do this again 9. But let's go ahead and get this thing started. It was fun hopping in that last run. It was fun having you, man. It's always fun having you. This is home. Come hang out some more, man. You know what I'm saying? Come hang out with us, all right? So I'm going to put us on the ending soon screen, and we're going to go ahead and raid on over to Artemis Prime. And they're not letting me find him the most easiest way. There he is. There we go. NightReign. You know I love NightReign, y'all. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your peeps, man. Be kind to each other and be kind to your family and your friends. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. And